All right, good morning, everyone. Wanted to lower down the music. Do you guys see what's on the screen? Do you guys see what's on there? Do you guys see what's on the screen? It's live. I'm adding it to some of my bios and stuff. That code only has 100 invites. Last Friday we had 1.5 thousand people come through, so 100 should be like not enough, but we'll see. No one might even come in today, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm watching to see if as people join, to see if people hop in or not. See what happens. But do you see what's on the screen? Do you see what is on the screen? You should. You should. I tested everything yesterday. I tested every single role. I tested all the voice channels. I tested everything for the Discord. It should all work. And so that's why I'm thinking if there's 100 people, I can handle that if something doesn't break. If something breaks or not. But yeah, if you want to join in, it's completely free. Use the code on the screen that you're all seeing and hop in. It's a free Discord. You'll see that there's like subscription options, but you don't have to. That's just if you want to support. But you do not have to pay. I'm not gonna make you pay. I just wanted people talked a couple weeks ago that they were like, I want to support, and so I wanted to give a way that you could support. Tech CEO and Dynamic, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being in here. Hope you guys are having a great Friday so far. Yeah, I'm happy. It's a good day. It's the charts are doing something really weird, like really weird. And I'm kind of frustrated with what the charts are doing on Solana specifically. Trades did not go as planned. I got stopped out. Just not fun. But we'll talk about it. And I think honestly, it's just setting up for a better entry than what I wanted originally. But we got to see. We got to see what kind of happens here on the charts, and we'll get into that later. But yeah, good morning, everyone. Happy Friday. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, yesterday was a long day of testing the Discord, making sure it's all ready to go, making sure no one can break it, making sure all the roles have the proper views, making sure the subscriber roles have the proper views and proper channels if they want to. It was a lot. Building a Discord is like, it's not a hard task. It's just a tedious task. I don't know if anyone's ever built a Discord in here, but building a Discord is like just tedious. Like it's not the quickest thing to do. I mean, I could have made it faster and just done a couple channels, but yeah. And we're back. And what's weird about them? I built my Discord. I need help wrapping it up. Yeah, dude, building Discords is rough. What's weird about the charts right now is like on the hour time frame. I usually here I'll show real fast my screen share. On the hour time frame, let's get to the hour time frame. I always when it comes to my indicators and stuff, I wait for a couple of things. I'll just show really quick. I wait for a couple of things. Waiting for my MACD. Why is my MACD not shown? There it is. I wait for a couple things on the hour time frame. First one, I wait for the white line to cross, or the blue line to cross the white line down here. Let me make sure everyone can see it. Make sure my screen's not blocking my faces or something. I made sure the blue line crosses the white, right? And I waited to this point here, and it did that. Then I also wait for this green bullish indication, bullish engulfing candle. And that should be a really solid opportunity for a long position. And I was holding, I was expecting a retest. But here, it should have, on this bullish engulfing candle, it should have just like gone. Almost every time on the 1 hour time frame, once this second bullish engulfing candle and the Heiken Ashi and a continual blue above the white line, it should just rocket up. And it did a massive correction down instead, which was like an anomaly. Like, right? Like, sometimes in the charts, it can rapidly go the opposite direction, even though 9 times out of 10, it'll do what you want. And sometimes it does something weird. And then yesterday, it did something weird and went in the opposite direction when it usually does not. And so now I'm waiting to see how low this goes. And I'm hoping that today we can take a little bit of trade, make back some of the losses that we've done. And I really want August to end in a good amount of profit for the month. But we'll see. We will see. But again, if you guys are watching, if you would like to enter the Discord that we have created, it's a free Discord. There might be some stuff showing you that you can subscribe if you'd like. You do not have to subscribe to be in the Discord. I made sure of that. It is completely free. So go ahead, use that code. There's 100 uses on that code, and once those 100 uses are used today, it'll be gone. I might, if we have a lot of demand, I might make another code to add. But if there's not much demand, I'll probably just do 100. See how it goes, see how, like, make sure nothing breaks, and then Monday we'll probably add a little bit more. Mike, welcome in. Good morning, dude. Thank you so much for the gifts. Seriously, thank you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you, Mike, for being in here, being the mod. You're the homie. Yeah, but the Discord's live. Discord is officially live after a lot of hard work. But yeah, charts are doing something weird, and today we're gonna do a lot of. I deleted all my drawings on my charts, and we're going to start fresh and look at everything from an entirely new perspective to see if we need to reset, to see what needs to go on to maybe reassess and get a better entry on a long position, or is it a short position coming? Because there's some things I was looking at this morning that might indicate that maybe we go lower. And I'll show you that as we get into the stream, but yeah, right now we're just kind of hanging out, chatting, doing our thing. Ooh, thanks for breaking that down. Mike is number one. He's amazing. He is amazing. I really do like Mike. Like Mike. I like Mike. It rhymes. Oh man, today I think too is gonna be like a longer stream. Last Friday I think we did 5 hours, and this Friday I think we're gonna do. If we get the same kind of traction as last week, I think we'll do a longer stream. This could be my first 8-hour stream today. We'll have like an intermission so I can get food and stuff. Well, if we're able to go that long. That'd be a freaking long stream. What's my top 2 coins? My top favorite coins. Oh, top 2. Solana's number 1. Solana's my number 1. But if you had to go number 2, I mean, Bitcoin's a pretty high one up there. I really like Bonk and Jupiter. And I think if I had to look at my R&R, out of those 3, Bonk, Jupiter, or Bitcoin, I think my favorite out of those would be Jupiter. Jupiter coin. Bitcoin though is honestly, I mean, that's like a no-brainer. Bitcoin's like a no-brainer. That's why I almost don't want to say Bitcoin, because like everyone loves Bitcoin, right? I mean, everyone knows it's gonna perform well. That's why I think I'd say Solana's my number one, and then Jupiter is my number two. Which Jupiter is a L2 on Solana, so it's not even L1. But that's like probably my second favorite coin. I did 8-hour streams with no break. I suggest a break. Yeah, dude, 8-hour streams with no break. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. That's a work day without a lunch. Like literally just working. I mean, I've done it. I've done work days with. I don't eat lunch very often. Once I'm working, I get so tunnel vision that I forget to eat. Probably not good, but same. Dude, yeah. When I get into my work mode, it's so easy to forget to like eat and stuff. I don't know. Maybe yeah, I know Tech CEO saying he's the same. It's a blessing and a curse, right? It's a blessing and a curse because like you literally get so much work done. Like I can get, compared to the average person who works 8 hours, I think of what I've found out is I get a lot more done because I get so zoned in. Like I created that Discord in 3 days, and it's a big Discord. Like in my head, I feel like it's a pretty big Discord, pretty big, like intricate details and a ton of. There's like 12 different roles with all the security features. There's mod roles, team roles. There's bot chats, like to get the logs. There's tickets. There's all these social noties. Like there's everything, and I did it in 3 days. And I'm sure others can do that, but like you just grind. Like I don't know. I guess it's a skill I have. Yeah, so that maybe sometimes skipping a meal is good. I'm down 30 pounds this year. Hey, congrats, dude. That's awesome. Down 30 pounds. Congratulations on that. That's huge. That's huge. Technically 28. Nah, we'll round up. He said technically it's 28. I'm down, but we're going to round up. We're going to round up. It's 30. It's 30. Oh. Man. Oh. Next week too is next Thursday I get to go to Mammoth for the first time, which is like a first time for me. I've never been to Mammoth. It's in California. It's like a big mountainous area, but next week I get to go to Mammoth. I'm kind of excited for that. I've never been out there. Very interested to see what it's like. I've heard amazing things about Mammoth, and we get to go with my wife's family. Get to go spend some family time. I haven't been out like that in a minute. All my trips this year have been for work, so this is like a first, like kind of like go to the mountains and just chill. And it'll be for like 2 days, and then we'll come back and get to normal rhythms. And then the week after that, I have my wife's baby shower with my family. I think me and my dad and my brother and some buddies are going to Tahoe, and yeah, it's gonna be a good 2 weeks. But we'll be streaming all throughout those two weeks too. It's just like I think the Fridays, back-to-back Fridays, we're missing, but we'll be streaming Wednesday and Mondays of those 2 weeks. But I'm excited to go to Mammoth. Good. I'm glad you're laughing, Tech. Oh. Have you guys seen what Jakey has been doing? Jakey and Solana Steve. They got their. I think they're probably going to be one of the best mints right now for Solana. They are they're running super based, and I think they're probably going to be one of the most hyped mints for this year. And I think they're killing it. I'm excited for Jakey and Solana Steve. Like I think they're going to do amazing. But yeah, they got their all. If you've seen like like all these super base coming out. So if you don't know about super base, you might want to go check them out. And they're probably going to be one of the better mints this year. And these two guys, Jakey and Solana Steve, they're amazing. They're content creators. They're OGs in the space, and they're minting super base in 6 days. I haven't gotten whitelist yet. They had a form that came out and I totally missed it. It got filled like super quickly. They got 50,000 submissions in this like in a bear market too, like where NFTs are at an NFT bear market, where NFTs are not hot right now. They got 50,000 submissions on theirs. Absolutely killer. But this is probably one of the most hype mints that are coming right now. I like these guys. They're great. I've met them in real life. I've met them personally, and I only got good things to say about these guys. Keep Mike and I posted. Just heard about Jakey last night. Oh yeah, we are supposed to get a spoint rate cut. Yes, please. Yeah. I'd recommend going and following Jakey and Solana Steve, and they post so much. Like, I don't know of anyone else who posts as much as these guys. These guys freaking grind on content and posting on X and posting on Superbase. Like, they grind. Like, I think I work hard, bro. When I watch what these guys are posting, I'm like, do you guys sleep? Like, they literally do so much. And I mean, it's killer. Like, I love what they're doing. But go follow them, right? On my screen, right? You at Soul Jakey. And then you got, let me get Solana Steve. He was like right here. Where's Solana Steve? Right here. He's got the Retardio PFP. And this is Solana Steve. Oh, see you later, Mike. I have terrible signal. I just got to jump. Missed most of it, but we can catch up. Service is so bad. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, man. Thank you so much for hopping in, though, Mike. Really appreciate it. Seriously. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for being in here. But this is Solana Steve. He's growing pretty rapidly, too. He's almost at 11,000 followers. I think when I first started, like it was like a couple months ago, I was looking at his profile and he's like at under 9K. And in a couple months, he's gotten almost 2,000 followers. Like, he's killing it, dude. I think Solana Steve's gonna be a Jakey size influencer too. He'll be at 100K. Might take him a little long, but he's gonna kill it. I'm excited for these guys. But yeah, this is Solana Steve, and then you got Soul Jakey. I recommend following them, and then yeah, they're killing it. They're killing it in Solana. They make probably the best Solana like content, like fun content. I use them a lot as inspiration. Like, they're really good. Easy-O, good morning, dude. Welcome in. If you see on the screen, you got that Discord invite. You are welcome to use that Discord invite. It should be on the screen. If you don't see it, let me know. But there is a code on the screen, and you are more than welcome to use it and get in the Discord. It is officially open, completely free. There are subscription options, but not required. I want to make that clear. It is not required to do the subscriptions. The Discord's free. Well, then the Discord goal, let me actually pop up the Discord. You're not seeing it, Dynamic? Let me make it a little bigger for you. Violation. Your portrait live is flagged for hate speech? What the heck? I just got flagged on TikTok for hate speech. What did I get flagged for? I didn't say anything. What the heck? I just got flagged on TikTok for hate speech. What did I do? What did I do? Can you see that now, dynamic? Is it not showing up? Is it blocked by something? Let me move it maybe. There you go. Maybe that's a better view. Violation warning. Your portrait live is flagged for hate speech and hateful behavior. Repeatedly could result in your live being discontinued. Why am I getting that warning? There you go, dynamic. Hopefully that helps. Why am I getting flagged? What did I do? I didn't say anything. Yeah, I don't know what why I'm getting flagged. Maybe someone is like trolling my live stream and reporting me. Like, you know how you can report people and they can just do like they can just, even if you don't do something, they can report you. Maybe someone's like messing with me and they reported me to try to be just like ruin my stream or something. I hope that doesn't happen. It happens to me too. You didn't say anything wrong. Yeah, I know. I know I didn't say anything, but that's like weird. Like, why would it just click appeal after? Okay, I'll have to probably go and appeal it later. Whoever flags you is bananas. Yeah, that's crazy. Because I've been on some live streams where I'm like, bro, how do they not get flagged? Like, that's wild. Ezio, it's also, if you can't see, it's also in my profile on X. I see you're on X, so if you go to my profile on X too, the code's right there on my bio. Maybe I should make the X one a little bigger. It might be kind of like hidden. Let me pop it up a little. There you go. There you go. That's a little bigger. It's probably a little easier to see. Where am I supposed to find it? Dynamic, it should be the / for, let me read it off. It's like / for lowercase c, uppercase T, 2A, uppercase HWD. That's the chord. So it's not a link, it's the password. You should see it right on the screen. Where's the Discord link? Let me make it live on my link tree. So then you guys can easily just go put it on the link tree. I'll make it a little easier. I thought this would be easy, my bad. I thought it would be an easy little simple thing, but I think I messed that up. Where's Discord link? I'm adding the Discord link right now to my link tree. And then I'll put it in my TikTok. So here's the link. Can you see this on the screen? Let me add it. So let me go. Profiles, TikTok. I think I can add the link on the TikTok. I'm adding the link to my TikTok profile right now. Maniac services is how can I not edit my website link? Edit profile. Maybe it's easier to do it from my phone. I'm gonna do it from my phone real fast. Edit profile. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, an app. Oh, let me just do this. All right, I'm adding it right now. So in my TikTok bio, I'm adding the link tree link. / was it Soul Maniac? What was it again? Yeah, / Soul Maniac. And if you go to the link tree, it's in the Discord link is in the link tree. That one, the one in the Discord actually has unlimited invites. That one will never run out. But the one on the stream has only 100. Has only 100 invites available. Got it, bro. Perfect. Perfect. Sweet. I'll join to support. Thank you, Tech. Thank you so much. Yeah. Yeah, all the links now should be in my X bio, TikTok bio, my YouTube profile will have the link, and Twitch. Twitch is probably the only one that doesn't have it. But I don't even think right now I'm not even a week in on Twitch of streaming. That one is really slow. I get like no engagement on Twitch. That one's like I got 2 followers, I think you can see it on the stream the screen. But Twitch is I don't know how to like get found on Twitch. I don't know that one. I don't know how to do that one. TikTok is in your link shows a different language for Linktree. Your link, let me test out the Linktree. It shows a different language. You're about to open a link which may be unsafe. I don't know why that warning's coming up. I clicked the link in your bio. Did I type it in wrong? What the heck? This is weird. Don't click anything on. Let me delete that link. That's not. Oh, I see. I misspelled it. Oh, that is weird. I misspelled it. I actually put an E instead of a T. Okay, I fixed it. I fixed it. That should be the right one now. Thank you, Tech. That was solid fit. That was a solid catch. Make sure yeah, everything else is right. Yeah, okay, now it's the right link. Use me anytime you need help. Thank you. Yeah, that was weird. I accidentally put an E instead of a T on the link tree thing. And it went to some weird like German or something. I don't know what that was. Okay, now it's the right link. X and YouTube and all that stuff is the right link though. I know for sure. I'm looking at it right now. But yeah, those are the right links. All right, now that we're in, we got some viewers in. I'm gonna start getting into some of the technical analysis. Okay, I want to first start on Solana. All right, and I have to look on CoinMarketCap because for some reason my trading view won't let me go back in time from the beginning of Solana. It only lets me go like, I'll show you. It only lets me go so far. It doesn't give me the full timeline of Solana. And I don't know why. I literally have the pro version of TradingView and I can't see all the entire timeline of Solana. It only shows me like up to January 2022. So I'm only getting like 2 years of information, where CoinMarketCap will let me look at all 4 years of Solana. So there's a reason why I want to look at this and look at the whole thing. So let's first look. We're looking at the weekly time frame. All right, let's draw our pennant because there's something important happening on Solana right now. Right, we had this pennant formation. All right. Why is why is it so laggy? There we go. We've talked about this pennant many times. Okay. We have this pennant information. We focused in on it before. Right? We've looked at this, and as you can see, that weekly candle has touched this pennant line and is actually breaking back into the pennant, which is not a good signal for bulls, right? We would need this candle to push back out before the close for like a retest, like a really good solid retest. But right now, what I'm seeing on the charts is a bearish signal. If this doesn't reject off that line, that down line on the pennant, right? I thought this candle was the retest, but this candle now would be the real test of like what is going to happen with price here. If price stays inside this pennant like it is right here, if price stays in there, I think we go back down to test the bottom of this pennant, which would be in the 120s again, which I'm like, in my head, I'm like, dang, that's so annoying. I just want up. I want the up, right? I want the pump. Like, when's the pump? And then that's what brings me to my next point, right? We thought we had a great bullish breakout, which should have probably continued on. But now we're getting this big bearish candle on the weekly time frame. And it's like, why is it not going up? So that's why I want to go look at the past, right? Let's look at what happened here. Let's look at what happened here. Because this was, right? This was a key point before a massive pump, right? And this weekly time frame also has a pennant. See that? Let's draw this pennant out. You see that pennant? That's why I wanted to look at this. See that pennant? Now, this pennant looks a little different than this pennant, right? When this one broke out here, it broke out nicely, right? Which could indicate for me that maybe this is the pennant. Maybe this is what the pennant is looking like. Right? Maybe it's more like this. Right? Maybe that's the pennant that I need to be focusing in on, and maybe I had the pennant too tight. I was too quick. Hey, Tech CEO, you just joined in on the Discord, man. Welcome in. Welcome in. Super stoked that you're here. Should have all the... And we're back. Let's go. He's in. First one in. First one in on the Discord is Tech CEO. Welcome in. Sweet. We got the first one. Let's go. Let's go. But when you're looking here, right? Let me make sure I'm not cutting off the chart so everyone can see. Right? You got this pennant down here. Let's look at it. This pennant down here that had a lot of choppiness, right? And we have some big red candles that are moving down and up, right? We got that choppiness right here, down and up. And for me, I think we might be bouncing around in this pennant a little bit longer, right? This has only had two touches on the bottom of this pennant, where this one had 1, 2, 3. Well, really 1, 2, 3, 4. Almost 4 touches on the bottom of that pennant. So I think we might, and what I mean by that is this. Let me get a circle here. And then here. Right? So we've had 2 touches, and we might need to touch, go up, touch, and then pop off, right? So maybe we have a little bit more of this choppiness on Solana. Added, verified, and commented. Let's go. Yeah, dude, thank you so much. Dynamic, welcome to the Discord. Love the channel. I'll be back going live now. Hey, have a great live, Tech. Have a great live. Push your Discord and take my followers anytime I'm live. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, Tech. I love having friends in the space that we can do it together. That's what makes it easier and more fun. Absolutely. Have a great live, Tech. I hope it's really successful, man. But yeah, this pennant over here I think is great. Look at what do we need to expect for our current position on the charts, right? We need to expect good breakout. And right now we didn't have a good solid breakout. I think we're still going to be a little choppy. I think we're going to someone used a tool that I need to find that tool. It was a great tool. Let me find it real fast. Let me look. It's not the Elliott wave tool. Where was that tool that they used? I've never seen it. Ah, here, path. So maybe we see a little bit more, right? We're here. We're going here. 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 And then that's the fourth touch. So then there, maybe we see a breakout, right? Let's get a yellow line. Maybe that's what we need to see on our current pennant, right? Maybe this is what's going to happen. I'll get you 100 likes. Then I'm really leaving. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much, Tech. I really appreciate it. But when I'm looking at this, I think this is a better explanation of what's happening and what we should prepare for. Okay? When it comes to the current price action of Solana. Because as you can see over here, that's what this kind of did. Up, down, up, down, up, down, breakout. Right? Down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, breakout. Right? Maybe this is too many. Maybe it does it sooner. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it goes lower, right? Maybe it goes here and then actually goes lower. But we got to watch. I think with this current setup, this is a bullish pennant. So I don't think we would go lower. I think we would go higher with this current pennant formation. But this is what I'm readjusting. Before my pennant was this way, right? Before this was my pennant. And I think that was incorrect. I think that's incorrect. I think that's too soon. Okay? I think that's too soon. I think it needs to be more like this. Right? I think it needs to be more like this. Right? So I'm watching this. I'm watching what's happening here. I'm watching what the weekly time frame's doing. How is that going to potentially affect our price action, right? What is going to go on? What is going to happen here with this? And I'm very interested. I think, honestly, with the way that price is going, we're going to retest this 120 area, which I'm bummed about, right? I wanted to rip to 200. But currently, with the way price is going, I'm changing my thesis. I don't think we see 200 in the next 2 weeks. Now with what price is doing, unless this candle goes back to the only way I continue my thesis is if this happens. Is if with this retest on this candle, it actually, by the time this weekly candle breaks out and respects this pennant line, that's the only way I go back to like a bear sentiment. So really, I can't really figure it out until how much time is left on this current candle. Let's see. This current candle has 2 days left. So by the end of the weekend, I'll have a better understanding of what do I expect here. By the end of the weekend, if it pushes off that pennant line, then I'm more going back to the bullish thesis on, and maybe we hit 200 soon. But if it does not bounce off that pennant and breaks through, I'm bearish and expecting 120 again, like 128, 125, like mid to low 120s would be what I would be expecting. So let's draw what we drew over here, because now that we looked at the past, right? We saw what happened in the past and how large of a, once it broke out of that pennant, how massive of a move is, right? So I'm waiting for that breakout, because once this breaks out, it's going to be a massive move. And that's where we're going to see new all-time highs, right? We're going to see the break of this previous high, which was 259, 260. 259.9 was the previous all-time high, but I'm just going to say 260 was the all-time high. And so I would want to see, once we break out, we're going to retest 260 and then go even further. But yeah, there's a key point here, is if this is a breakout or if this is going lower, and it's that weekly time frame. So let's draw it out on our main chart, okay? Let's draw it out. I've kind of changed some of my colors because I like this new color color system I have. All right, let's do this. Boom. So I'm gonna leave my smaller pennant. I'm gonna leave this one for now until the weekend is over. And depending on what our candle does, if our candle wicks out, I'm going to leave this. But if it stays in, I'm moving this to here. And then that's going to be my new pennant, okay? So I hope that's clear for everyone, that if this does not break the pennant in this formation, I will be moving my candle back up here. Or my trend line, sorry. And then let's change these colors because I like this new setup. Okay, we're doing like purples and blues and grays. All right, so on the weekly time frame, because if this does not hold, I am expecting us to retest this support area over here. So let's chart out that support. I like to go to Heiken Ashi on the weekly time frame. And let's chart out this support, okay? Let's get our box. Draw it right about there. Okay. This is our weekly support. Now, this is a little too big for me, that support area. I'm going to eventually, as we get down to lower time frames, I'm going to shrink down that support. And I'm gonna get it a little more tighter and nitty gritty, so when we get into the support areas, we have a better accurate look at where exactly, right? Because this is a really large range, right? This is a really large range. The top of this box is 138, and the bottom of this box is 118. So that's a $30 spread, or $20 spread. Sorry. $20 spread, like that's a really wide range, but yeah, so that's our weekly support zone that I'm looking at, that I'm really focusing in on. Now when we get to lower time frames, we'll look, but I also want to show you on the weekly time frame on here. You see that bearish engulfing candle? That's a big indicator, especially on the weekly time frame. Big indicator. And when you go to the MACD on the weekly time frame, let's look at it on the main frame, like as a full screen. When you go to the weekly, see how it's like it went like as if it's gonna go back in the up direction and then a sharp correction down. And look how much room we got for it to go lower. This weekly time frame. Look how much lower this thing can go. Right? It's got a lot of space it can go. A lot of space. So I'm very cautious right now. I'll say I'm not like scared or nervous, because like I know the ultimate thesis, right? I'm just more looking at this. The reason why we're doing this TA like this is because I'm a day trader, and maybe you're a day trader. So I'm trading every day, and I need to be prepared every single day on what the market's doing going up and down. Now, if you're a spot trader and you're like, dude, I'm holding for a year plus, this isn't much of like a worry to you. because you're in it for the long time, right? You're in it for the long haul, and we know our long thesis is we're going back to 260 plus, right? Like $300, $500. $300 is a no-brainer. I think $500 is a good expectation for now. If you're looking at like year plus, right? The 3 to 5 year, $500 easy. But I'm doing now in 5 years. How many days is that for me to trade, right? 365 times 5. There's 1,800 days in between there that I'm trading almost every day. So I need to be prepared on the little daily moves, right? So that's why I'm looking at this nitty gritty and getting down to the time frames, because I'm a day trader. That's what my goal is. I'm a day trader who's in this every day, trading the little ups and downs, trading the corrections, trading the micro pumps, all of it. So yeah. But I hope this is helpful for those that are spot holders too, that are watching this, that are like, okay, thesis is still bullish that we go much higher, right? Now, if you were a spot trader, one thing I would say is important is focusing what price does on this weekly time frame support, because if price broke out and goes lower, maybe that's a sell signal for your spot that would say we're going to buy our spot more down here or down here, right? But, or if you're a spot trader and it touches here, maybe you're like, hey, I got some extra capital. I'm going to add to my spot position down here and then wait for the pump, right? So if you're a spot trader, if you're looking at the weekly and day time frames, it can show you when you should add a little bit more, maybe when you should sell a little bit and wait for a lower price to buy back in, right? So it gives you also some information on if you're a weekly time frame, day time frame trader, because you're kind of a spot, what you should kind of do with your spot holdings. All right, I'm just checking in on some things. Okay. All right. So yeah, this is the weekly time frame. We got our weekly support. Let's see now the day time frame. Let's shrink this support zone in a little bit. See what the day time frame is doing. Now, what gives me confirmation on the idea that we're not going to hold this pennant formation, what gives me confirmation that we're probably going lower than higher, is when we get to the day and 4 hour. Okay, so if you look at the day time frame, look at that candle. We have a candle that's breaking pretty heavily into that pennant. That's indication for me, like, okay, that's a break in trend and we're going back lower. And we should be expecting lower prices. And then when you go into the 4 hour, just to show you real fast, right, we have several candles underneath that pennant with this massive one wicking off and then a new one opening up, right? To me, indication we're going to go test the support. Okay. So that's why I'm more on the side of, like, I think by end of weekend, I'm going to have to move that pennant trend line, which I'm fine with. It gives me better information, right? And better preparation for the future. And so yeah, that's where I'm kind of expecting right now. So let's do the day time frame technical analysis, right? Let's shrink down our support our support zones, right? Maybe find some resistance zones. So support, we can definitely shrink down. Let's do that with the Heiken Ashi. Okay. Yeah, we can shrink it down a lot. I think I'm going to go with this candle here, this low here, to the bottom of that body, to the bottom of the wick, right? To the bottom of this Heiken Ashi body, to the bottom of that wick. That's the candle right there that I'm focusing in on. Okay, and that's my support, right? And as you can see, it touched 1, 2, and then if I drag it over, 3 times. Okay, maybe this 4th time, right? That'd be 1, 2, 3, and then maybe 4. Could be, or it might be we need 4 touches on the weekly. Okay, so it might not be it yet. You know what's interesting? I think this is a bearish engulfing or very close, but indicator shows it's not. And over here on the day time frame, right? See that cross on the Heiken on the MACD? I think we're going lower. I think we're going to 120s. I think we're doing it. I think we're going lower. Bummer. I hate to say that. Right? I hate to say that. But on the smaller time frame scale, on the if you're a day trader, like a swing trader, like me, I think we're going here, right? But then we'll bounce off and wick off hard. Yeah. How long? I already got to go to the restroom, dude. I've been chugging water, and I need to go to the restroom real fast. I'm like weird because it'll just hit hard. My wife always makes fun of me because when I go to when I need to go to the bathroom, all of a sudden it just hits. I'm like, I gotta go. So I gotta go to the restroom real fast. I'll be right back, okay? I'm gonna be right back. Let me put on the intermission screen so you guys can watch the charts. But I'll be right back. We're gonna be here for a long time, so I'm gonna go use the restroom. Oh, I just realized this. All right. We're back. So sorry. So sorry. Okay. I hate doing that. That's the worst. Where was I? We were talking about the daytime frame. Talking about, oh yeah, support. We shrunk down the support. But yeah, this is indication to me with these normal candles here. I love that. Bearish engulfing. Oh, I was right. Yeah, bearish engulfing. Pop down. Right? And now it's in there strong. Which I missed that one. Missed that one. I hadn't, honestly, I haven't been, good morning, NFT head. Thank you so much for being in here. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. If you're in here, please share, like, comment on the post that you're at, that you've seen. Really means the world to get that support and help. So please, if you're here, give the post a like, repost it, maybe share it to someone that would maybe find this helpful. But yeah, that'd be greatly appreciated. And thank you guys for being in the stream. Thank you guys for hanging out on your Friday. Well, let me ask, when you guys are watching, are you guys like at work and got me up on like your desktop or phone or something? I assume like you guys are like at work and hanging out watching TA. All right, let's get back to it. Okay, so yeah, on the daytime frame, that's where I get that bias. That shows like, all right, yeah, it's probably going lower. Probably gonna break down and touch here. So this is what I'm expecting. One, let's move this pennant, right? Let's move the pennant. We'll move it back later. But this is right? Okay. So this is what I'm expecting on the daytime frame. Let's get that puppy out. All right. Boink. Probably touch down here. Touch over here. Touch over here. And then a breakout. Up. Shoot. So, there we go. That's what I wanted. This is what I'm expecting. Right? This is what I'm kind of expecting. A little more playing around in this pennant. A little more bouncing around. Test up here, right? And as it's bouncing around like this, right, I can trade this. Every single day this is doing this. I can trade that. So that's what I'm preparing myself for. Especially if we go down to like this support box right here. Definitely want to prepare for that one. And on the SMA, SMMA, right? You see the white line starting to curve down and it's kind of just flat. Like even the SMA MMA is like just flat. Boring choppiness. We're just in choppiness right now. No price action. Which I thought we had price action, but I don't think that's the case. I think we're still in choppiness. We'll move it back here for now. Until basically Monday. Monday we'll probably move that. If depending on what this current day candle does, or no, these next 2 day candles do. But right now with what I'm seeing, I think we go to this box. I think we touch it. Yeah, look at the day MACD. Okay, let's go on the 4 hour. 4 hours about as low as I get for support and resistance, so I might shrink down this support box a little bit more just to get a little tighter. And I'll probably add a resistance box. Actually, probably not because I use this pennant line as the resistance if we move it. But we'll add to this support. We'll shrink it down a little bit more. Okay, let's hide some of these just to get it clean so we have a cleaner view. So let's get a support zone tighter. And remember, when I create a support zone, I use Hike and Ashy candles to find that support. So let's use this one. Which one do I want to use? Which one would I like to use? I might not shrink it down, actually. This one actually could be a good spot. I like that one. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good spot. Okay. That's a good spot for, I like that spot for the support. Okay. So there, now we just shrunk down support. Would it be helpful if I put those numbers on the screen on here? And also, now that I have the Discord, I will be putting information of stuff like this. I will be adding like some of the things that now in the Discord, I'll be adding like some recaps to the streams. Like if we talk about something, I'll make sure on the Discord, I'll post like, oh, this is the exact charting, the exact numbers and all that stuff. So you guys can actually see like match your charts to mine when we do live stream. So if you want to hop in the Discord, it's on the screen. Hop in the Discord, jump in, and it's mainly like, don't think with this Discord I'm like starting some NFT project or some meme coin. Like, it's not what I'm doing. The whole point of this Discord is to build a Soul Maniac community within my audience and to build a not a fan base, but a community. I guess a community for the content I create, for the people that are like supporting me, and then we can come together, one, to have fun in there, and then two, to help each other learn and help each like bounce ideas off. What I'm thinking is like down the line, maybe once I get like more subscribers, like if you're a subscriber, I'll do like morning calls. So like on the days I don't do a live stream, I'll hop in and do a morning call on like Tuesdays and Thursdays, where I just show you guys like, all right, today, what are we looking at? How is the charts looking? We do an hour call, and then we all go off of there and have a basis on our day of what the day looks like for the charts. That was one idea I had that we can do down the line, but I don't have any subscribers yet, so I just want to first focus on the community. Like, just what can I do for the people that are in there, and have fun and make a stronger community. Like, that's the goal. That's the goal of this Discord. And then anything else is just a bonus at this point. So yeah, feel free to hop in. It's free. It's a free Discord. It's free Discord, and hopefully gonna be fun. And we'll do some game nights and stuff as we get more people in. The goal today would be maybe we get 100 people in here. That'd be awesome. Awesome to get 100 people today from the stream in the Discord. It'd be fun. All right, so that's the 4 hour. Now, one thing I want to start doing better, which I've been lacking on, is trend lines. Okay, I want to start focusing in on trend lines, which the 4 hour is this place I want to do a trend line, and then 1 hour and then 15-minute I want to add some trend lines if possible. 15 minutes lines I just go off the 1 hour, but let's start adding some trend lines. Right, let's start looking from the past. Ooh, it's a little laggy. So we got this trend line, right? But then in between this big trend line, we have micro trends, right? Micro trends, right? Here's a downtrend, uptrend, downtrend, uptrend, right? Downtrend, uptrend, downtrend, uptrend, right? So let's start doing some trend lines. This will be one. So we have like this trend line, right? To show you guys an idea, right? Then we have a breakout with this trend. See? It's kind of how I do my trend lines. This is more for to show you guys kind of how I do my trends. So this one was like almost a breakout, right? And then followed the trend again. This one's kind of funky. That one's a funky one. And yeah, this trend here. All right, I'm going to actually get rid of some of these as we just are practicing, right? Let's do this trend line here. With a lot of consolidation there. See that consolidation? Broke out, retested trend. And then boom. Retested trend. And then now a big downtrend. Right here. Okay, breakout. Uptrend. And then we have this downtrend, a very small downtrend. With some consolidation. Okay, consolidation and then a breakout. So we'll do this one. Like that. Boom. This one had a breakout and then a break of trend, right? So my guess is we would probably see a retest on this trend line and then go lower. And the retest could be a good entry spot, but we got to see. We got to see. So I'm going to erase some of these and just focus in on the current trends, right? So that was more to show you guys like how I do my trend lines, okay? Let's delete some of these. And this is the current one with a break, right? And I think we'll be able to add even another one on the 1 hour here with this little trend that even went higher. Yeah, see, look at that. Break, bouncing around here, break down further. Now look for the retest, which maybe we missed the retest because the retest is maybe like here and then it popped down. So let's go to 1 hour. I'm gonna do this trend line. Delete that. This trend line. There we go. So I'd want on the 1 hour a retest on this trend line right here. Retest on this trend line, right? So it's going down, maybe a retest up here, just like it did here, right? 1, 2, and maybe get a third retest before we go down to here. But what I see too on the 1 hour is the MACD, okay? Which the MACD we need to pay attention to. The MACD is in a sharp, it was moving up nicely, but then a sharp downtrend. A sharp down on the MACD, which is what caught me off guard. Not caught me off guard, but like I had the stop losses and stuff, but really messed up the play. It was anomaly. Like this doesn't usually happen on the 1 hour. I have yet to see the 1 hour MACD do this, like it did. Every time it'll do a little play around, then shoot up, right? Maybe a little play around, shoot up, play around, shoot up, play around, shoot up. Like every time it touches this yellow line on the MACD, right? A little play around, shoot up. I have yet to see it do this, where it touches, plays around, breaks, and then sharp retest. Like I haven't yet to see that. So this is like what I would call just like an anomaly, and you can't predict that stuff. You can't predict when that's gonna happen, and so that was kind of a bummer for this trade because I was really expecting it to do well. Yeah. Let's go on the 15 minute because I think we have even a good 15-minute trend we can focus in on. This one right here. See that? Okay. And the 15-minute too. 15-minute actually is looking like it might give a good opportunity for a short, long. That's probably confusing. For a quick, long position. See how it's doing this? It's. I would look for. Let's see. Yeah, I would look for a bullish engulfing candle here. We might actually have a position on our hands here. I might be taking a trade here actually. Maybe we can make a quick little profit. What I would do is if I'm taking a trade on this 15-minute, I want to see the 15-minute do this right here where it crosses. Can you guys see that? Let me make sure you can see that. See right here where the blue crossed the white and it had a nice move like that. That's what I'm looking for here. And I think we're going to get that soon on the 15-minute. So I would expect this. If I take a trade here, when the blue crosses the white, I'm expecting a little push up to this line and probably a little and then go lower. Okay, so I'd want to take a long position that probably retests this line. Okay, and then maybe take a short position once the MACD hits the 0, or maybe it goes all the way to this blue line, and then ride that down for a short position. Okay, so I think we're gonna I think I'm gonna take a trade here soon on the 15-minute for the Solana. Okay, and I'll show you guys I'm on a new platform now. I forgot who was in our chat and being like, dude, why are you not on Drift? And I'm using Drift now. I forget who that was. If you're in here, I listen to you and I'm on Drift now, and I'm trading on Drift. Okay, I'm doing it. Oh, there we go. We're getting our bullish engulfing candle. Now, I'm not going to rush into this because very often with the 15-minute MACD, it takes a couple bullish engulfing candles before it moves. So I'm not going to rush into it. I'm going to be patient. Okay. Let's delete our arrow so we can focus in. I'm going to be patient here. But I think I'm gonna take a trade here on the 15-minute time frame. I'm honestly probably gonna wait. Even if we get a bullish engulfing candle, I'm probably gonna wait until I see a cross like this on the MACD to see a cross on the blue and the white. Because sometimes it'll give you a bullish engulfing, but then go down a little bit more. Like, see this one? Bullish engulfing. Now it's not in the same position, right? So let's see. Let's look in the past when that happened. Right here. Bullish engulfing, came back down. Bullish engulfing, came back down. Bullish engulfing. Which maybe I do take this. Let me look at more of the history of this chart. What about here? This one was horrible. Went out, came back down, then went up a little bit, not much. I'm not looking for a big move this trade. This is going to be a quick trade. I'm not looking for a big move. Let's see on the normal candles. So we did have a bullish golfing. You know, I think I know what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna try to enter down towards this area. Let me make a little box to show you. I'm gonna try to enter right in this box. So I'm gonna watch the price, and if price begins to enter this box, let's go to my drift. So this is drift. Okay, we're on the 1 hour. We need to go down to the 15. Okay. And we're looking on the 15-minute time frame to enter right in here. So I'm going to watch now from my exchange. Okay. What is this, the Higanashi? It's holding that nicely. We'll see. I might enter this. I might not. We'll see. I'm gonna be watching it closely. We got 11 minutes, or really like 12 minutes. Ideally, I can catch my entry right in this box. Market. Let's do. Yeah, there we go. Push it back down to this box. Thing with drift, I can't put like, I have to put the whole portfolio that I have or none of it, which I don't like that part of it. But oh well. Nine minutes left. 9 minutes left. I probably won't even think about opening a position until like the last minute and a half on this candle. And then I'll really be thinking like, what is this candle going to do? Is it going to hold that bullish engulfing? Or is it going to fail on the bullish engulfing? Which if it fails, then I'm probably expecting it to go a little lower on the MACD too. But this is a really, really deep MACD. And usually after a deep MACD like this, it moves nicely. And as you can see, this is the kind of move I'm looking for. Right? Or right here. Yeah. See how this one crossed and it had this kind of move? That's what I'm looking for. Here, got it right here. It had that kind of move. I'm looking for like that, right? This kind of short movement. Nothing like huge, but it should make us a good little profit for the day. And maybe we can do a long and then a short right after it. So we can kind of double up on profits, getting both ends of the price move. This would be kind of like what I want it to look like. Say we entered here. Right, I would put my stop loss right outside this box and then ride that up to, let's see what this move, let's do a trend line. That'd be the play. So it'd be about a 5% move, risking, it's like a 2 to 5 ratio. Let's put this. That purple bar is the previous one. That right? It's the entire length of this move. And so that's kind of the hope, is that we get a matching move from the previous move that did this exact same pattern, okay? So that's our goal right now. That's what we're shooting for, what we're watching before we enter. We still got 6.5 minutes before we enter this trade. Actually, for this trade, I'm gonna put my stop loss really tight. I'm gonna make it really tight because I do not want to lose I want to lose like $0 almost. Or if I get stopped out, I want it to be very, very tight. So I'm actually probably gonna put it like right outside this Heiken Ashi bottom, because usually on a move like this, right? Once it had the Heiken Ashi, it moved and it never retested the bottom of that Heiken Ashi until way over here. But I would have taken profits by then. So I'm actually going to do that. I'm going to have it really tight because I just don't want to lose funds. But we got to wait until this candle is complete before we even think about doing that. Let's watch this MACD too. We're getting a nice picture of it, right? We're getting a nice big picture of everything. I want you guys to be able to see it super clearly. Okay. Remember, if you're in here, if you're just joining up, if whatever it is, come join our Discord. The link is on the screen. The not the link, but the Discord like code to get in on the screen. Go ahead, hop in our Discord. We'd love to have you, and the goal is for us to build community in there and have some good times, have some fun in there, and hopefully I can help you guys learn even further. Planning on hosting some like private events in there of like maybe going deep diving into the MACD, the bullish engulfing candle, support and resistance, trend lines, all that kind of stuff. Like really diving in on what, like giving you guys some private help, like some private educational stuff. And there's forums in there that you guys can specifically ask for things. Like I try to build it out so it's like really empowering to you guys, and we just have fun. So go ahead, join up. That link on the screen has 100 invites, and I think 2 have already been used. So we got 98 left. I don't know if we'll use them all, but my goal is to use it this stream, get 100 people into Discord. That'd be awesome. I wish I could have a counter on the screen, but I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to add a counter on the screen for Discord invites. I don't think anybody's ever done that. Let's check the normal candles because I think we're, yeah. I might wait even after this candle closes due to it being a double wick bullish engulfing candle. That's a weak signal. Not a weak, it's weaker than if it had no wick like this one here. Right? This one had no wick on the bottom. This one has a wick on the bottom and on the top. kind of a weak signal. Don't love it, but we'll see. Because what it could happen is like this MACD could start creeping up, but then go back even lower because this is a weak signal. We got 3 minutes left, so it's gonna get down to having to make a decision soon. Which I'm fine entering at this lower spot. But it's flattening out on the MACD. I think I'm gonna be a little more patient here on the 15-minute. It's flattening out. See how it's not going sharp like it used to be when it first opened? I think I'm gonna be patient. I'm not entering quite yet. I would love to enter in the box. I would love to enter in here. That'd be ideal. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to enter yet. Hopefully we go a little lower for my entry. Yep. Maybe we hit the yellow line. That's crazy. That's a deep MACD. We'll see. Oh. Guys, I'm pretty excited too. In about 2 weeks, I have is it 2 weeks or 3 weeks? I'm doing something with the Saga DAO. If you guys don't know what the Saga DAO is, I'm hosting a little event with them on Twitter that I'm excited for. So that's coming up too. We just finalized that today. We're going to be chatting and planning and getting y'all prepared, but I'm excited. I'm starting to do some fun things with cool people in the space, which I've been waiting for. I want to do cool things with cool people in the space that are doing fun stuff in Solana. All right, this candle's got 30 seconds left. I don't think I'm gonna enter. Let's see what the. I don't think I'm gonna enter yet. I want to enter in this box, and I think the next Heiken Ashi candle here is actually gonna be blue. I think it might be blue again. Because it shrunk this down quite a bit. This next candle is either going to be a very small white bullish Heiken Ashi or a blue Heiken Ashi candle. Let's see. Yep, there we go. Okay. That's why we be patient. I did not enter yet. I'm actually expecting to enter in this box now. Ideally, it'd be like this. That's like the entry. Right? And then maybe even we go higher than the previous one. Right? So that's the move, potential move. Right? And we're focusing it right in here. All right, I'm going to be patient here and wait for it to go a little further. Now, let's see what the candles look like. Yeah, it's very flat. I'm going to wait for the blue to cross the white. That's what my main indication is going to be on the MACD. Waiting for the blue to cross the white. Let's look at, let's do some more technical analysis elsewhere while we wait. Because one thing I'm excited about is drift. I can do AVAX perps. I've never traded AVAX. But if you guys remember in previous streams, AVAX was looking ripe for a pump. Like a massive pump. And so I might start trading some AVAX. right? And now you got ETH perps, Bitcoin, Jupe, and Bonk. Like, I might start doing some more trading on some of these different coins. And might not just trade Solana and start trading Bitcoin, Ethereum, AVAX, Jupe, right? It's just a little easier to trade on here on different coins. So I'm excited for that. But let's get into let's look at some Bitcoin. Let's look what Bitcoin's been doing. Okay. Yeah, we'll do this so we can easily hop back and forth. I'll have to check out. All right, I have to respond to some of those. Okay, let's look at Bitcoin. Look at that. Bitcoin might be going down in the 50s. See that? Let's look at just price right now. Bitcoin might... I wonder what Bitcoin didn't do at 63.4. You see that line? Touched it again, but it's breaking down. We might be going down here on Bitcoin. Okay, which would mean probably another 120, 125 Solana too. So $58,000 Bitcoin's not too far off. Okay. If this doesn't hold here, I think it's not too far off, which Bitcoin's been just like ugly, right? Bitcoin's been choppy lately. Ever since their all-time high, it's just been choppy. I think it's all those big hedge funds ruining it for us, not allowing it to pump. All right, you got that channel, and you got this channel. Boom. Right? It's making this little channel. It's just bouncing back and forth. Bouncing back and forth. So maybe this is the final bounce before we break out. But this is a key support zone. 58 and 56 for Bitcoin. I'm very interested in. See what happens. And right now on the day time frame, we're battling pretty hard at 63.4. It looks like Bitcoin is potentially by end of day gonna hold here at this red line, at this support line that I have, which we could probably go down a little further actually. There you go. This could be a good indication that maybe we go back to this resistance point, but if it can't hold here, I think we go down here. Let's go to the 4 hour. Let's actually make a little support resistance box here. Let's delete this big circle. We don't need that anymore. We have a break of trend here. See that? That's pretty key. And then let's get our resistance box. See that? Touched here, touched here, touched here, and then touched here. Let me adjust my settings real fast. There we go. Okay. So as you can see, it's got this support area, right? Could even maybe go like this. Right? There. That's the support. 1, 2, 3 touches. Almost a fourth. I'd be interested to see what price does in here. Right at 63.4 area. And this has been strong resistance every time. Why can't it just be up always? What? Why is that so hard? Why is that so hard? Why do we gotta sell off? Huh? Why can't we just pump to 100K Bitcoin already? Right? I want it. Okay, we still got time on those Solana. Still got time there. But what I see here is this. With price touching this support point again, two things I would look for. What does price do here? Does it break through? And if price breaks through, we'd probably touch this box, bounce back, bounce, maybe then go up to here, right? Maybe retest and then go up. Maybe this is what we kind of see. Some of this, and then some of that. I would want to see what does price do here. If it breaks down, I think we touch here and do some of this playing around, okay? If it breaks this support. Now, if it holds this support, I could see us doing something like this, right? Maybe doing like a retest like this again. Then another retest here, right? And then doing something like that. Maybe then a breakout, right? If this is strong support, if we continue to hold this, it could do a little bit of this, right? A little bit of playing around, which is annoying, right? No one likes this. This would be a new all-time high if we broke this box. But maybe this is what we see. Maybe this is what we kind of like see if it holds here. But if it doesn't, I'm expecting it to go down to 58. If it does not hold this area, I'm expecting 58,586 to 56,457 for Bitcoin. So, which then could indicate that all L1s below that are going to follow, then all L2s under that L1 are going to follow too and do a bearish trend. And we do have a break of this bullish trend here, right? We have a clear break of this bullish trend, right? Break here, retest, and down further. So do we have a retest again at this resistance and then go down further? Or what is going to happen? What are we going to do? What do you think? Put in the chat. Do you think we go lower on Bitcoin to 58, or do you think we bounce back to $67,000, $68,000 Bitcoin? Put it in the chat. What do you think is going to go down? Do we see lower prices on Bitcoin, or do you see higher prices on Bitcoin back to 68? Put your guess. Put your guess in there. I want to see what y'all think. What y'all are feeling on Bitcoin. I would hate to see lower Bitcoin like 58, but sometimes it happens. And again, like I say every time, if it goes lower to 58, it just is presenting opportunity, right? It's just an opportunity. And I ain't mad about a new opportunity. Not mad about it at all. Not mad. Put it in the chat. What do you think? Lower or higher? You think 68 plus? All right, nice. We got one person who's saying 68 plus. What do you guys think? What do you think? 68 plus or 58? $68 plus would be nice. That would be nice. I would like to go back to 68 and then maybe even 70. With this breakout, I thought for sure we were going back to 70. I mean, we did hit 70 there on that breakout. We did hit 70. So I wasn't technically wrong, but I was hoping for like 70 and then a pump. But it hit 70 and then strong resistance. So that was a bummer. That was a bummer. Price is just, I hate choppy price action. Choppy price action is boring. Though choppy price action presents a lot of trades opportunities. A lot of trade opportunities on the down and the up. Let's look at, because I'm now interested in trading AVAX potentially, let's look at some AVAX. So I'm going to do, can I create a new layout? I don't think I can. Yeah, I'm maxed out on my layouts. Okay. So let's go to, let's do crypto. Where's my AVAX? Let's see. Let's see. What is this based off of? Drift? Let's see. Is there a drift AVAX? Oh, wait. AVAX dash perp. Well, that's kind of crazy. What is that? What is that? No volume on these? That's crazy. That's crazy. I've never seen that. AVAX perp. Let's do is there a Coinbase? Let's do AVAX USDT. We'll do this one. All right. So let's do an AVAX. That's crazy. AVAX, see, AVAX is looking actually pretty solid right now. I think on the 4 hour. We're on the 4 hour right now. Let's get. Let me actually load up. Let me do this real fast. Sorry, I messed it up. Let's go back to Bitcoin. Save. And then we're going to load up Bonk. And I'm going to use Bonk instead for AVAX. Rename. Okay. This is going to be our AVAX one. We're not going to really chart out Bonk. We're going to more do AVAX. Okay, so let's do this. Let's do this. Let's look out some of these. Go to the weekly time frame. Just look at price. Okay, so weekly time frame on AVAX, sharp bear trend. That's easy. Really sharp. With some consolidation. Okay, let's go to the day time frame. Day time frame will probably give us a better trend line. Much better. Okay. Day time frame. Now let's go to the 4 hour and get that support zone. Heiken Ashi. Oh, come on. Okay. Okay, that's looking pretty good. And we got this 4 hour trend line, right? So we have see that? And then you have this 4 hour trend line here. Breaking trend. That's beautiful, actually. That's a great little trend line test. See that? Trend line, break, retest, fall. That's like perfect. That's great. I love it when it does it like just so nicely for you. Health Progress, thank you so much for joining. Kendra, thank you so much for joining. Thank you for being in here. Really appreciate you guys being in here. But right now, I think on AVAX, it's looking like almost at a perfect position for AVAX. Let's go to the 1 hour. And now let's look at the MACD. I want to chart out some of the MACD. See if it's got some consistencies. So let's put some lines up. Probably here. Let's see. Yeah, that had a good move. That had a good move. This one was weird. Had a good move though. This one had a good move. This one didn't, kind of had a good move. Okay, so AVAX MACD is kind of weird. Not the best indicator with what I'm reading here on these charts. Now, we are in a bearish trend though, so yeah, okay. That's good to know. So, based on the trend, if we are in a bearish trend, which we are, right? We saw in this big line, we're in a hard bearish trend. So, bearish signals on the MACD are way stronger for AVAX. That's good to know. That's good to know. It's really good to know. Okay. AVAX is looking really good. I like it. Let's see the 3-line strike. Okay. Yeah, I think AVAX is close to an opportunity. Let's check in for Solana again. Okay, Solana still got some time on it. That was weird. Solana still got some time. I think we're going to do some playing around here with the 15-minute. I think we're going to see some of this. Like a little playing around. It's not very strong in one direction, but I think we're getting close. Okay, but let's go back to AVAX. So AVAX on the 1 hour is looking pretty... I like it. I'm excited about AVAX on the 1 hour. It's got good test and respect on this trend line. Yeah, I'd want to enter in this box. So I'm going to do this. Let's get back into our old habits. I need to get back to my basics. When I was in my basics, I was doing really good. So I'm getting back to my basics, okay? Let's add alerts to the top of this box. Add an alert. First AVAX alert. Because I want to know when price touches that box. And it looks like it's going lower here. So I want to know that. And we're going to put settings, once per bar, AVAX in support box. There we go. Okay. Now that'll give me indication. And we're going to have this indicator go till the 30th of September. There we go. Now we got an indicator when price touches on AVAX right on that line. Okay. We're also going to put an indicator here on this line. Actually, hold up. Let me go down the 15-minute and see if there's a better trend line I can add on the 15-minute. Oh yeah, I think there is. Let's add a 15-minute trend line. Man, that is so perfect. Like, it's so frustrating when you don't get to see like a perfect trend line, but this is like really nice. I really like this trend line. Like, look how nicely it respects every single trend. Touches it, respect. Touches it, respect. Touches it, respect. Right? Let's get an AVAX line over here on the MACD. Let's zoom out. So what I do when I look at the MACD right now, you see me zooming out really far, and I'm setting my lines. Okay, so basically I'm looking for where are all the decently high peaks on this MACD that I can set a line. So then I know when MACD touches that line, I'm at a good point of flipping momentum potentially, right? So we're gonna set a line for AVAX 15 minute. This is the 15 minute. So I'm probably gonna go a little lower, probably right about there. Okay, and let's make this one. We'll make this line blue because it's blue on all my other charts, and we'll do one down here. There we go. It's blue on all my other charts. And then the 1 hour is yellow. So we're going to switch this to yellow. There you go. And then we're going to make, there we go. That's perfect. Okay. So the 15 minute on AVAX might actually be looking not too shabby. No. I wouldn't take a trade here. Does it have a bullish engulfing candle? Bearish engulfing candle. Yep. I'm waiting for this box. So we have our alerts, right? I'm waiting for the box. So I'm done with AVAX. I'm not at a spot yet, but I think AVAX is at a very, very close spot to have a really good position. Yeah, I'm excited for AVAX, but let's go back. Oh, cancel. Save. Okay. Let's go back to Solana because Solana is the one I'm focusing in on. What I would love to see is bearish candles going down to this box and then a bullish candle off this box, and then we enter there. So we're getting close. Solana is getting close to an entry point for position, and I'm excited. Make a little profit today. Make a good trade. Being smart about it. So again, if you're in here, hop in the Discord. The invite is on the screen. You can see the code that you can go in. If you don't want to use that code or don't know how to use that code for Discord, go on any of the platforms that you're watching from, go to my bio and click on my link tree, and the link is also in my link tree for the Discord. So if you would like to go join, use the link in my link tree, or just use the code on the screen if you know how to use Discord codes. Whatever you prefer. But I'd love to have you guys join in. We start building the community tighter, start having a lot of fun together. And so I'm excited for the Discord. It took me a lot of work, grinded it out, finished it yesterday, and it is open for business. So hop in. Let me actually make a tweet about it. Let me do a tweet about it. And you guys can, if you would like, you can hop in right from the tweet. Oh, hold up. All right, here we go. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Is it in my drafts? Hopefully it saved it. Nope. Dang it. Go to the Discord. We'll just do this. Right there. Just leave it simple. Leave it simple. Let's make it bold. There we go. Go like and retweet that. Go join in. Use the code. Get my tweet. Go like it. Go show some support on it. Join the Discord. Right now we had 2 people this morning join so far. Goal would be to get 100. Goal today is to get 100 people in the Discord. Love to have that. We got 22 on X right now viewing. We got how many on? We've had 20 people on TikTok come through. So, and we're still early on the stream. We're only 2 hours in. So we're probably going to do a 5-hour stream, maybe longer. So I'm excited. Let's get those spots filled up. Come hop in. Be in the part of the first 100. Actually, I think we have 12 members. We got 12 members in our Discord. We have a total of 12 members in the Discord right now. Oh, look at that. Is it touching the box? It touched the box. Okay, there we go. I'm not entering yet. I'm not entering yet because I'm waiting for this blue line. Because what if it goes lower outside this box, right? What if it actually goes a little lower? Could it? Is there a low peak recently? I don't see any. Okay. Yeah, I'm paying attention. It could go outside of this box, but I'm very focused in on what's going to happen inside this box. And if you look at the MACD, it looks like it's going lower. Okay, so I'm not entering yet. I'm waiting. Gonna be patient on this. Ideally, we enter at the bottom of this box. That would be awesome. That'd be a great position to enter at the bottom of the box. What's in the box? What's in the box? Is it gonna be profit? Or is it going to be losses in the box? What's going to happen in the box? Oh, did we get another one? We did. We got 1, 2 more people. Oh, nice. We got 1, 2, 3 more people in the Discord. Welcome in, guys. If you're watching, or maybe you just joined from, hooray, I'm in. Let's go. Denver, welcome in. If you're watching the stream. Who said good morning? Nice. I love it. We're getting some more people in. Now we got, oh, it's not saying. It didn't update yet. We're probably at like 15 people now in the Discord. That's awesome. That's awesome. 15 people, guys. Thank you so much. I don't have any announcements up in the Discord yet. I don't have any of that stuff done. I'm kind of waiting for people to get in, then I'll make an announcement of like, here's the Discord. Thank you for being the first, however many people end up coming by the end of today, giving a little announcement. And then, then we can start building. I'm going to be very active. My goal now, I got 3 goals, essentially. Be active in the Discord and build the community. Live stream on a consistent basis and create educational content. Those are my 3 goals. Those are my 3 goals right now. My main focus is, we got the Soul Maniac merch done, right? If you want that, it's on our website. We got a couple pieces of different kinds of merch. We got, and now I just want to create content, be consistent on live streaming, and foster the community. So, I'm excited. I'm really stoked. Really stoked. Sweet. Let's see. Are people, people see it. Okay, good. People are seeing it. All right, let's go back to our drift, but we're going to go back to Solana because that's where we're going to make a trade eventually soon. And we want to go down the 15-minute. Yeah. Yep. I'm going to make a little box here. There we go. Ideally, bottom of box. That's the goal, right? Bottom of box. And maybe at the bottom of the box is where we start seeing the MACD curve upwards towards the white line. Okay, so now we're in our box. We're in the box. We're close. It's almost here. Almost time to make a live position. Hey, there you go. That's a nice big picture. Yeah, everyone should be able to see that pretty good on the live streams. Nice. Cool. Awesome. Oh, we just got another one. Don Corleone just joined the Discord. Another person just joined up. Now we're at 16 people in the Discord. Let's go. Let's go. 16 people. We're 16% of the way there on a goal today to get 100. And this is my first Discord I've ever built and like made for this size. I built ones for like little buddies and just having fun together. But this is the first time I've built a Discord for like potentially, I mean, I have 6,000 followers. Like if 6,000 people came in, that's a lot of people in a Discord. Like, I don't know if I'll ever get to 6,000. I hope so. That'd be crazy. That'd be so much fun in there. Like to do community events and stuff or in real life events and like giveaways and prizes and whatnot. Like I'm excited. I'm really excited. So this store's going to be lit. It's going to be fun. All right. Look at the price on Solana right now. It's moving nicely. It's getting to the bottom of that box. I want it to touch the bottom here, and then I want to see sharp movement. All right, so let's see. Ooh, and what would be good is if we can get a couple more blue candles and then a bearish engulfing candle inside the box. Perfect. That'd be great. That'd be awesome. All right, it's in the box nicely still. See candles, what are they doing? Yeah, look at that. Heading towards the bottom. Oh, nice. We just got another one joined. Another one joined the chat. Is lazed. Is lazed? Ice lazed? Just joined in. Or T is his at. Sweet. And I got I'm gonna have some mods that I have that are gonna be joining in the Discord too, so we'll have people that are like moderating and stuff like that. Right now I'm the only mod, but once my buddy gets back from Chiapas, he's gonna be my main mod, and I'm gonna give him his roles and stuff, and he's gonna be in there too, and me and him will kind of be running it. And then eventually, once the community starts really growing, we'll get like members in the community to mod and the Discord, and it'll be good. I'm excited. Just like we have mods in the live streams and whatnot. Oh man. Oh. Nice, let's see. Nice. So we're at 17 people. Member number 17 in the Discord. 17th member. Will we get to 20? Will we get to 20 before noon? Or I think we will. I think we'll get to 20 before noon. The thing I really don't want is I really tried hard to make sure no bots get in. Like, I want it to be only community members in this Discord, like real authentic people. Like, I think I put the right precautions so no bot can get in. Like, you have to do a CAPTCHA, you have to do a couple different things in order to get in. That I think I blocked any possibility of a bot getting into the Discord. Now, I'm sure there's always a way somehow a bot can get in, but I think I made it where no bots can get in. And there's like cool questions in the beginning to get into the server, so hopefully it's helpful. I'm excited. I'm excited. It's gonna be fun. 18th member, Dior. Let's freaking go. Dior's in the Discord. Heck yeah. I don't know Dior's on the live stream, but I just saw Dior. Dior was one of the homies I met in New York. He's a IRL buddy that I got to meet from Web3, and he's in the Discord, dude. Thank you so much, Dior, for joining the Discord. Stoked you're in here, man. My 18th member. Let's go. Okay, we're almost to the bottom of our box. What I think is when we touch bottom of box, we're going to wick off. Then we're going to have another bearish candle, then hopefully a bullish engulfing candle, right? We need 3 in a row of these before we can get one of these. And this MACD on the 15-minute is going deep. Like, look how deep this is going. My 15 MACD line is usually the blue. And it's going deep. Oh my. No. No, I have hiccups. Oh, no, go away. Let's go, Nito. Nito's in there. Member number 19. Heck yeah. Let's go. Oh, no. No hiccups. No. Bro, that's the worst. I hate hiccups. Oh my gosh. Hiccups are the worst. Dang. Oh, see? It's wicking off. We need one more bearish candle. Ah. Jeez. Nito, welcome in. We got 19 members now. Jeez. Unusual join activity detected in Maniac. Review the alert. Oh, man. Activity began on 8/2, 11:08 a.m. Discord is serving CAPTCHA to all joiners and blocks suspicious joins and DMs. Enable security actions and review members if needed. Nah, we don't need it. I think we're good. Perfect. Okay. Discord was like, oh, you're getting unusual activity. Discord started tweaking a little bit. It was like, whoa, you have people actually entering your Discord? You actually have friends? Pause. Nice. We had 20 members. We hit 20. Let's go. We hit 20 members in the Discord. Let me see if I can put it on the screen. Let me yeah, let's do that. Let's put this on the screen. So you guys can see as people come. There. Now you guys should be able to see it as soon as people join in. There you go. Now you guys can see when people join in. Sweet. And we can see what number. We're on number 20. We're on number 20 for the amount of members. Oh, look at that wick off. And it's the MACD might be crossing on the 15. There we go. Let's see Hike and Ashy real fast. Oh, dude, I hate hiccups. Bruh. Okay. Sweet, Ezio. Yeah. As soon as you set up a Discord, hop in. Just so you know, if you make a Discord, I think your Discord account needs to be like 10 minutes old in order to join. So if you can't join like right when you create the account, it's because Discord, like one of the safety precautions, it was like we recommend making sure the Discord account was 10 minutes or older. So if you make one, you might not be able to join right away. Just a heads up, so you don't freak out. Like, why can't I join your Discord? That might be why. Nice. Got some people chatting. Let's go. I'm excited. I'm excited that people are actually joining up. I'm excited, dude. That's so fun. Oh my, I need these hiccups to go away. Oh my, I'm suffering. Suffering right now. Oh, we just got a new Twitch follower too. Islays, let's go, dude. You followed the Twitch. Thank you so much. We got 3 followers on Twitch now. 3 followers on Twitch. That's good. I feel like Twitch is gonna be the hardest one to grow. I really do. I think Twitch live streaming is gonna be the hardest one to grow. And maybe literally Twitch is just being consistent. Like the more I'm consistent and the more I stream, is the easier it is to get more people to follow. And so once I hit 10 followers, I'm officially a Twitch affiliate too. What's up, Islays? Hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Thank you so much. All right, so with the current setup, if you're looking at my screen, we have a new 15-minute candle. I want this 15-minute candle to close blue. I want it to close bearish, so the next candle can be a bullish engulfing candle. That would be the dream. That would be the dream. And with that next candle, the blue crosses the white. So in 30 minutes-ish, whoa, that flips. In 30 minutes is what I'm kind of expecting a play to happen. I want the blue above the white line. Oh, it's expired. Oh, I think I just got a notification that Discord invite link expired. So let me make a new one real fast. Let me make a new invite. Invites. No, it's not expired. It's got 21 hours left on it. Yeah, no, it's not expired. Yeah, we should only have these 2. Okay. Let's go back. It's not expired. It's got 21 hours left on it. I'm trying to do it in one day, get 100. All right. Bro, I'm hyped. Also, if you join the Discord, go down to like the Soul Maniac area and in here, where is it? Connect. Put your socials in there, and I would love to follow you guys. I want to make sure I'm following my community members. So if you're in here and you want me to follow you, throw your socials in the Connect area, and I'll follow the homies. I'll follow the homies in there. What's yo. All right. There we go. Bro, I hate hiccups. They're horrible, dude. They're horrible. Okay. We're still in our box. Ideally, we hold in this box before we cross the blue and the white line. I really would like to enter in the box. And this is nice. This is weakening if we get a bullish engulfing candle, but a good one this time. It's coming. Dude, holy smokes, I got the hiccups. Oh. All right. Oh, dude. Hate hiccups. Ah. Perfect. And again, we're on the 15-minute Solana. Looking to get in a new... Do you remember when you told me to do this thing last week? I told you to make a Discord last week? Ezio, do you remember when you told me to do this thing last week? So, you're talking about creating a Discord, right? Oh, the 15 minutes is so close. It's so close. Right where I want it, almost. Almost there. So close. There we go. We got another one. NTVD. Our 21st member. We got 89 more, or 79 more to go, and we get 100. 79 more. 79 more. We hit our goal of 100 today. 79 more. Let's go. It's a way to get the hiccup. Oh, yeah, dude. The ways I know to get the hiccups away is like someone scaring you, which I'm alone right now. So write something scary in the chat. Maybe it'll go away. Put something scary. Try to scare me. Or like hold your breath. Or there's that one that's like drink water upside down. I don't think that works. I don't think drinking water upside down is going to help me out here, you know? You know what I'm saying? You know, I just don't. I don't think it's going to do it. All right, so we're actually getting outside the box now. Really what matters to me the most is ideally I would enter in the box if this position is good, where it crosses the blue over the white. But the real indicator I'm waiting for is the blue line over the white line. That's the real one. Boo. Oh, shoot. Frick. That was scary. Let's see if it worked. Oh, I think it worked. Oh, dang it. Dang it. Hold your breath for 20 seconds. All right. Okay. I just held my breath. See if that works. Oh, it's still there. They're less though. They're weaker now. You know when they're like hard and heavy? Like now they're weaker hiccups. Whatever. Whatever. Hiccups suck. I hate hiccups. And they're literally the worst. I don't even understand how I get them. Oh. There we go. Come on, Solana. Give me what I want. Give me what I want. Give me what I want. Give me what I need. Oh, I love seeing activity in here now. Let's go. You're early. If you're in my Discord right now, if you're watching these live streams, you're so early. Like, you guys are gonna be my day ones. You guys are gonna be the day ones. That when we get bigger one day, I'm gonna be like, yeah, you guys are my day ones. These were the day ones, and now I have now record proof of who's my day ones. I can look back on the Discord, right? It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be so fun. I'm excited, dude. My day ones in here. Really, you a day one if you've been following already. Like, you guys are. If you're already active within my stuff, man, you guys are day ones. All right, there we go. It's fluctuating right now, right above this box. That blue line is creeping up to that white line. It's getting very close. I think we'll get a good trade here. This would be a quick trade. I mean, quick is like relevant, right? So if it's on the 15-minute time frame, that could take 6-7 hours. So, but we'll see. We'll see how this goes. I think we're about to get primed for a really good position. What's Bitcoin doing? Bitcoin's also holding that support area we've mapped out. And if we can get this move, it could be a 5% move. Which if we do 3x leverage, that's 15% return. If we do 5x leverage, it's about 25% return. So that would not be bad. That's a good position. That's a good position. And with our size that we'll do, that'll make a couple grand. Which I need to make up for our losses for this weird position that it did. It's so frustrating. But it's an anomaly today. Today has been the charts did not do what it normally does today. And you can't predict that. You can't predict that. We're getting very close. I think this next candle gives us the break over the blue and the white. I think this next candle does it. And that's the MACD I'm looking at. When you're looking down here, this one is the MACD. The MACD indicator. I'm so glad that Twitch indicator worked on my mini feed because I've been stuck on Lisa as my last YouTube subscriber, and I was like, I think this is broken, but now it's working. Now it's working. That's funny. Freaking hiccups. Okay, we got 2 minutes on this 15-minute candle. Let's see what it does. Our Heikin-Ashi is actually set up for a bullish engulfing candle next. So this could be it. This could be what we're waiting for right here. This next candle could give us the bullish engulfing candle like this, but without the double wicks, right? We would want a single wick, just like we want one that looks like this with this indicator on it. Okay, that's what we're looking for here. And just because the candle opens, if the candle opens like this with this indicator and like this, does not mean you take the trade. You need to wait for that candle to close. Okay, just so you guys know, like if it opens up that way, I'm not putting in my position. I wait for the next candle to close. So in about 16 minutes, we'll see if we'll make a trade. And I think we will. But based on what this chart is doing right now in the setup, I think we're gonna have a trade opportunity. Bro, TikTok is slow today. TikTok only has 21 people through it. Only 100 likes. Usually we're at like a couple thousand likes, a couple hundred people. Huh. I think it was because someone reported me. I don't know why someone reported me, but I think that hurt my stream, actually. I think my stream's like blocked. Or like people can't see it anymore because someone reported me. I don't know why they would report me. Frustrating. It sucks. But whatever. We'll just do it. We'll just keep it going. We'll keep going on the streams. It'll come. It'll come. Be patient, Joshua. Be patient, Soul Maniac. Okay, so the next candle was a blue one. Not like what I thought would come, but that's okay. We're still set up for something coming. But we still got time, so it looks like we might be taking a little bit longer. I wanted to take a trade on the stream live today. I wanted to actually like do a full trade. I mean, we are 2.5 hours in. So I'm planning on doing a 5-hour stream today. So I'm kind of just waiting. Hold your breath for 20. I'm waiting. We're getting close. Let me shrink this down a little bit. There we go. We're getting close. I need to go to the bathroom again. I need to get more water. I'll be back. Although that's perfect. Hey, and we got another person. Wait, 21. We lost someone. Oh, we lost NTVD. Oh well. Let's go. We got another one. So we're at 21 members still. We're at 21 members. But let's go. FOMO, welcome in. If you're watching the live stream, thank you for being on the live stream. And thank you so much for joining our Discord. And I'm really excited to start building out our community. I'm really excited for that. All right. Okay, this is looking good. I don't want this candle though to close white, like really being really small and white candle. I want it to be blue, and then the next one a big, this kind of candle. Which this is weird. This looks like it's an engulfing candle, but it's not indicating that. I want this candle to stay blue. Okay, that's the target. I want that candle to stay blue, not gray, light gray. Waiting 10 minutes to say to write is too much? Is there a slow mode somewhere? Lunaris, if you're watching, there should be no slow-mo. The only place I think there's slow-mo enabled, I don't think there's any slow-mo enabled. Is there? I don't think there's any slow-mo enabled. Waiting 10 minutes. No slow mode. Does this have a slow mode? No slow mode. Waiting 10 minutes to put in a chat? Waiting 10 minutes to write is too much, fam. I just wanted to hop in and say hi. Waiting 10 minutes. I don't know what he's talking about. There's no slow mode. Huh. I must be missing what he's talking about. Does anyone know what that guy means? This question right here. He said, waiting 10 minutes to write is too much, fam. I just wanted to hop in and say hi. Did anyone else have to wait 10 minutes to write a chat in the Discord? That seems weird. Did that happen to anyone else? That shouldn't be the case. All right. Let's see. Let's see if he'll help me out and see if he'll help me figure out what's actually going on. Because I'm the dev. I'm the developer. I'm the everything on the Discord. So if it breaks, I got to fix it. I got to figure out how to fix it. I wonder if it was one of the security things I set up that you have to wait 10 minutes to chat. But I thought that was for your account age. I thought that was for your account age. We'll see. We'll see if he helps me out. Maybe he'll help me out. Okay, there we go. I think we're getting set up nicely here on this. We should do day trading, and then I play video games too when I'm waiting for a trade. I wonder if that would that be something you guys like? Say if I was like gaming while I wait to trade, when it's like a thing like this, instead of just sitting and waiting for the charts to do something, would that be interesting? Like I play Call of Duty or something, and then day trade too, and we wait, like as I play, we wait for the trade to go on. I feel like that could be kind of a more entertaining than just sitting and watching this chart. Oh, what? Oh, he sent the photo. Perfect. He said, you must be a member for at least 10 minutes to send messages in the server. Oh. Let me see if I can fix that right now so that doesn't happen again. I thought it was for account age, not server settings. Okay. Safety setup. Maybe permissions? No. Let's see. Okay, how do I fix that? Overview. It's like the safety level. How do I find the safety level? Okay. I'm gonna figure this out right now. We're gonna figure this out. Where verification level? That's it. I think that's it. High must also be a member for the server for longer than 10 minutes. Medium must also be registered on Discord for longer than 5 minutes. Oh, that's what it was. Okay, I think I just fixed it. That should never happen again. That should never happen to someone again. Your server is out of sync with your template. Okay. Okay. I think I fixed it. That should never happen again now. I had the wrong safety setup. So it's now in order to join the Discord, your account needs to be 5 minutes in order to your account needs to be 5 minutes or older, and then to send a message should be instant. You shouldn't have to wait anymore. Okay. I think I fixed it. I think we're all good. Look at that. That was an easy fix. That wasn't too bad. Okay, little hiccup on the beginning, but that's not a bad one. That's not a bad one. That's not a bad hiccup. It could be worse. All right. Perfect. Okay. Solana's getting real close. Real close. All right. Trying to think what else we can do. What else we can do right now? Let's just wait for this. I don't think it's bad. I'm super bummed about the TikTok though that it got reported. So my TikTok has like 0 engagement right now, but someone earlier this morning, like it was an hour into the stream, reported me for hate speech. And we were just talking about Solana charts. And I got reported for hate speech, so kind of a bummer. And I think it's like wrecked. I guess I have to appeal it later, when I'm done here. But someone. Someone didn't like what I said. Let's see, public chat. There we go. There we go. There we go. I wonder if we're going to hit 100 people. There's 54 people on the stream right now. If y'all want to hop in the Discord, right? There's at least 30 people that probably haven't. If you want to hop in the Discord, go hop in the Discord. And that'd get us halfway to our goal. If we got 30 more people in, that's halfway to our goal. Halfway to our goal of 100 today. We'll see if we can get to 100. I mean, we sometimes on stream get up to 150 people on X live. All right, looks like we are going to be testing the bottom of this box. But the MACD's flat. You see that? See how the 15-minute MACD is pretty flat? It's not doing like, we want this sharp move. Like this. Sharp move up. And then another sharp move up. It's flat though right now. It's lame. Oh, it's actually bending downwards now. Look. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe this next candle will... But we're at the bottom of our box now. So that's kind of good. That's where I want to ideally enter. Oh, it's starting to curve up here. This could be an entry opportunity, but I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait for my... I told you guys I'm going to wait for my blue to be over my white line. And I'm on live stream, so like... If I go back on my word, you guys can all literally be like, you're an idiot. You said you would wait. So I'm waiting. Okay? I'm waiting. Don't get mad at me. I'm waiting. And I like looking at the Heiken Ashi more because the Heiken Ashi takes a little bit longer than the normal candle one and tends to be stronger indicators for me. That's what I've kind of found in the past. There we are now at the bottom of the box. Yep, there we go. Let's see what it does here. Yeah, it looks like it's holding that. Looks like it's holding that. Ooh! Ooh, ooh! Nice. Nice. It's holding the bottom there. Oh, man. Oh, see that curve? See, it went pop, 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 and it's starting to curve up towards that white line. We're getting juicy close. It's like almost ripe. Almost perfect. Flattening out a little. See how it moves as the candle moves? I love it when I can see it do it. It literally keeps going up and down. It like keeps wiggling up and down as the price moves up and down. It's a bummer that this candle wasn't blue. If this was blue, that would have been a big engulfing candle like this guy, but oh well, we'll get an engulfing candle over here. I'll hopefully get an engulfing candle on the Heiken-Ashi, which will be a way stronger indicator anyways. Oh, it's actually, look at that, it broke out of the box a little bit. Oh, maybe go a little lower. Let's zoom out a little bit. See where the next low point over here is. It's not for a long time. Holy smokes. There we go. It's over here. Could be as low as here. We could go lower. See Heiken-Ashi. Ah, dang it. Let's get this over here. Let's see if we can find a resistance point, or support. I mean, over here, way over here. Okay. Zoom in a little bit. Oh, we're like right at one. She could go a little lower. Let's do that. See how it's doing that? Right. Like right here. There we go. Oh, we just got another one. Lay's Panda, our 22nd member, or 23rd member. It counted him twice. Or, because that one guy left. There we go. Let's go back. So this might be the better support. Let's see what price does in this support zone. Nice, we got 62 viewers on X, YouTube, and Twitch. Thank you guys so much for being here. Really appreciate it. We've had a total of 81 viewers. Awesome, man. Like, I feel so blessed looking at that viewer count. Like, the fact that there's people coming and hanging out with me right now. All right, MacD, come on, give me something special here. Let's see what the 1 hour is doing too. What does the 1 hour look like? Oh, wow. 1 hour is still steep. See that? So I'm looking for just a quick 15-minute trade. Because the 1 hour is being funky right now. Not doing what it normally does. All right, we got 70 viewers now. Okay. These are we got a lot of new people in the stream. We were at like 26 when I first started talking about the Discord. Now we're at 70 viewers. If you are just in the Discord, welcome in. Super thankful you're here. Or if you're in the live stream, thank you for being here. But on the screen, you can see there's a Discord link. That Discord link is only good for 100 invites. Okay, our goal today is to hit 100 people in the Discord by end of day, by end of stream. Right now, we're at 23 people. Okay, with the amount of people we got in the viewership, we can hit 100. We can hit 100. So I would love it if you're watching the stream right now. Hop in the Discord. The Discord is for us to build a community, for me to do and provide a little more private and niche stuff for you guys, and you guys can request things from me. We can have dialogue, we can have chats, we can have game nights, we can have events, we can have giveaways and prizes, and so much more. It is a free Discord, so like you don't have to pay to enter, but there is a subscription option if you would like to support us further. I know some people have been asking me ways to support me. How do I support you, Soul Maniac? So I thought I would give an option to support me through Discord, and that support will go, like, some of that portion will go of the revenue we generate from subscriptions will go to helping us create content, paying for equipment, and the cost of creating this content. Because believe it or not, this isn't free. Like, it actually did cost me a good chunk of change to like be able to start live streaming and do this on a daily basis. And then also a portion of that revenue is going to go back to giveaways, prizes, game nights, events, and other things that it's really endless on the ideas that we can do inside that Discord. But subscription, again, is not required, but the subscription goes to help support us to further our content and further what we're doing. Because right now, our support is literally solely based on your guys' support of us, of your viewership, your engagement, and now if you would like, you can subscribe to our Discord as another way to support. But really, I love it if you guys just engage. Like, engaging is the best and the greatest for us, because that helps get our content out, and then hopefully we can start monetizing on our platforms like X, YouTube, TikTok, and all the different platforms we're on. And then that's when it's like, oh, now the content's paying for itself because we're monetized. But we're so close for that stuff. We're getting close. It's taken a lot longer than I expected. Content is a slow hill climb, and not this steep. Like, oh, you just got to be consistent, and then all of a sudden you're gonna have tens of thousands of followers. But no, it's a consistent grind, and it's hard at times to stay consistent with it. But we are. I'm staying consistent with it. I'm here for a long time. I'm not going anywhere, and I'm really excited for the Discord. It took me a couple days to build it out, and I tested it all yesterday to make sure nothing would break. and it's good. So thank you guys for those who have joined. And if you have not joined, go ahead, join up, use that code that's on the screen. It's good for 100 invites. And I think we've used 23 of those invites already. So there's only 67 left or 77 left that are available. 77 left. So be the first 100. Be the first 100 to join the Discord. Be the day ones. But yeah, use that code. Let's see if we got some. Let's see after that little shill of the Discord. See if we'll get some people in. See if that works. I'm liking what Price is doing inside this box right now. We're at the last minute on this 15-minute candle, which would mean this one is also at its last minute. And let's see what comes next. Let's see what comes next. Our goal is to get a trade in right now. That's our goal. We're getting really close to getting a trade opportunity. We're almost there. And so right now, if you're in the stream and you're coming in, maybe a little out of context, you're like, what is he doing? We're looking for a trade entry right now. So our goal is to get the blue line over the white line and for hopefully enter in this box when that happens. But we're waiting to see what Price does when this candle closes, because I think we're really, really close to having that opportunity. Yes, I like it. Even though it's a blue candle, it's really small, Heiken Ashy candle. I like it. I think we might get it. I think it might take 2 more candles, depending on what this candle does. This one, the next candle potentially is our entry. The next candle's our entry, I think, with what this is doing. Oh, my hiccups are gone too. Now I looked back at the chat, giving me tips on my hiccups, but they're gone now. Oh, and we got a double wick blue. Is it double wick? Nope, not yet. We want this one to be double wick. Just like this candle. We want a double wick candle. All right, it's looking like it's doing what we want it to. Getting real close. Okay. And I use drift. If you guys don't know what I trade futures, and I use drift protocol for all my futures trading. Now I just transitioned. I used to use Jupiter Exchange solely, but now I use drift for my futures, because I like that one. It always goes back to USDC and it always stays in there. I can put stop loss orders as I make my trade. I can do limit orders. I also get rewards from here. I still very much use Jupiter Exchange, but for futures trading, I'm starting to use drift protocol. Trying it out for a little while, see how it goes. But right now, so far, I love it. So far, I really like it. And they have reward system. Their fees are much less. Like my fees are much less on these positions, which is nice. I just realized, why can't I see the people over here? Oh, show members list. There we go. Let's go back. Let's make this one, shrink it down just a tad. Ah. There we go. Oh, that's cool. It shows I'm streaming. I don't even know how I did that. But it shows I'm streaming right now. That's awesome. Okay. Yeah, I think we're looking like a good opportunity's coming for Solana soon. Oh, it looks like it's pushing towards the bottom of the box again. Let's see. Yep. Let's see if it wicks off here or breaks out. Oh, look at that. Wow, maybe it's going a little lower. Let me go to a higher time frame and see. Let's go to the hour and see if I'm missing a support point. And maybe I just have my support wrong. Let's go hike and ashy. That's how I always find my supporters, with the hike and ashy. Dang it. Gotta go back all the way over here. Okay. I don't know. Let's check the 4 hour. Price is up here. No, we're at the bottom of a support point. 4 hours is kind of like more in this area. So we're at a right spot. Yep, nope, we're at a right support area. But it just might be a very weak one. It might be down here is where the real support is at. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, it looks like it's going lower. Let's see. Yeah, it's breaking out of our box. What is the 1 hour doing on the MACD? Yep, still going really far. It's also breaking out of the box. We might go lower, actually. All right, well, our trade opportunity might actually be a little further out than expected now that it's pushing outside of our support area. We'll see what it does here. This still got 8 minutes on this candle, so we got a lot of time in regards to this candle. So it could wick back in. It looks like it might be doing that right now. Could wick back in, which wouldn't be bad. Oh, nice. We got another follower. Let's go. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much. Who was that? Who was that? Slacker. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much. We're right now looking for a live trade. We're looking to enter a trade, and we might actually be getting it. It's wicking back into the box here that we wanted to. And we want the MACD to cross the blue line. But, oh, I love that my alerts are working. That's fun. That's fun. Twitch alerts. That's 2 Twitch follows today. I think that's the key with Twitch, is you just gotta stream. And like stream more than an hour. Like if you stream for 5 hours, 8 hours, you're probably gonna get found on Twitch. But if you stream for like 3 hours or less, you're probably not gonna get found. Because we got 2 follows today from Twitch. That's awesome. Slacker, how well can you explain what I'm looking at? Yeah, I can explain it, dude. Let's explain it right now. So, let's start with price. Price has been going down and following this bearish trend line. So, we're looking at Solana is the currency we're trading currently on crypto. It's a cryptocurrency. We're trading that. And that's my favorite coin. So, if you're like, what's my favorite? This is my favorite coin to trade with. So, this line right here, this one right there, that's following this. Price has been following that bearish trend very well. Okay. So price has dropped in, and this is one of our support levels that if you go back to our 4-hour time frame, our Heiken Ashley candles, this is a support level where price wicks off here in this box. So price will go back up, hopefully, right? That's what we're hoping, that when price touches this box, it goes back up and does a move like this. Okay, so that's what we're looking at here. We're looking to enter a trade. So now when we go to the 15-minute time frame, as you can see, we're in that box and we're paying attention. Is price gonna hold this position and start doing this? Where's our little arrows? So is price gonna hold here, maybe mess around in this box a little more and then break out? Or is price gonna break out here, retest, and then go further, right? That's what we're trying to figure out right now. Which way is price going to go? Okay. And my thesis right now, I'll make this, the green one is the one I like the best of what I think it's going to do. This is what I think price is going to do. And here's why I think price is going to do that. When you look here on this indicator, this is called the MACD, Moving Average Convergence Divergence. It's an indicator that you can put on any trading view. And as you can see, I'm on the 15-minute time frame. This yellow line is for the 1-hour time frame MACD. Okay, so this yellow line you can almost just ignore as if it's not there on the screen. The blue line is typically our 15-minute indicator, and as you can see, we're well past our 15-minute MACD indicator. Our goal, the only way we're entering a trade here on 15-minute time frame, is if the blue line does this over here. Okay. We want this to match this. Okay. I'm looking for the MACD to cross the blue and the white line here, and then hopefully catch a nice move like this. See how it went high? So if we go back to price, if we look here, this is what the 15-minute did when it did that. And that's what we're trying to catch right now. So we're trying to catch a trade in the green arrow direction. This purple bar here, this purple bar right here that's standing up, is the same length as this move. Okay, is the same length as this move right here. So that would be our goal. So if we're going to take profit, it'd be at the top of this bar, hopefully. That'd be our target. If not, our target would be when the MACD touches this line or this line would be our take profit. I hope that was helpful, Slacker. I hope I'm saying that right too. Slacker, that's what it looks like. But that's what we're doing. Right now, we're trying to take a live trade. I day trade Solana, Bitcoin, and other coins too, but mainly Solana. Solana, I try to trade every day. I love Solana. It's my favorite coin. I think it's a top-notch coin. But yeah, so right now we're trying to catch the right trade. If you look here on the candles, price is we got 1 minute and 43 seconds left on this candle. That's good. This candle's almost done. Let's see where it closes. We want this candle to close above this purple line right here. Okay. Let's see what it does. This is disgusting though. Look how flat that is. I hate that. That's horrible. Look how flat that is. We want it to move. Oh, that's good. There we go. It's above in the box. It's in the box. Let's go. Yeah, no doubt. I'm here for the run. I followed and am intrigued in the journey. Let's get it. Yes, you're pronounced it right. Awesome. Perfect. And Slacker too. The code you see on the screen is an invite for Discord. We opened up our Discord too for our community today. So if you would like to join and be a part of our Soul Maniac community, I just finished it last night and it's just open. So that would be the first 100 people. So if you would like to join our Discord, you're more than welcome to use that code and join in our Discord. We'd love to have you. Our Discord is going to be used to foster a community, build a community, do fun things together. I'll probably do some private educational stuff like inside there. If you guys are like, hey, can you teach us about the MACD more? Like I just showed you the MACD, but I don't get it. Can you show me more about it and teach me more? Like we do private lessons on the MACD. I'll give you guys like whips, work in progress stuff, like give you guys sneak peeks, give you guys some alpha in there. It's a free Discord, but there is options to subscribe if you'd like to support further. But yeah, so feel free. Join the Discord if you'd like. Oh, see, it closed outside of the box. It closed outside of our box here. That's a bummer, to be honest with you. This next candle would be a really good tell. So even though it closed outside of the box, this next candle could be a bullish candle that gets back in the box. But if it doesn't, I think we go a little lower. I think we go lower. And then I don't think this is a great trade opportunity for Solana. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. We're on like the cusp. Like we're so close to a trade opportunity. We're so close. Let's see what the Hike and Ashy candles are looking like. I think we're literally like so close to having a really amazing trade opportunity, but it just needs price to do just a couple things, and we'll see if it actually does it or not. Look, that is like flat. That is so flat. I need it to just pop above the white line. It just won't do it for us. Won't do it for us. I want to make sure this is big as possible for you guys, so you guys can see well and clear. Just join the cord. Let's go. Welcome in, dude. Let's see. We're waiting for your card to pop up here. There we go. He's in. Welcome in. Welcome into the Discord. So glad you're in here. So glad. Thank you so much for supporting and joining in. Love having it. Love seeing more people come in. You're our 24th person. 24th person inside. I love it. Hyped. And we're 6 followers away on Twitch from hitting affiliate. We're so close to hitting affiliate on Twitch. That'd be a huge goal. That'd be awesome. Hey, let's go. We just got someone joining in on the TikTok. Karat, thank you so much for joining in. Right now we're looking for a trade. Oh, look at that. You see that? It's back in the box. Oh. Oh, it's about to cross. I'm gonna wait because there's still 11 minutes left. This candle could get pushed back down. Okay, so I'm waiting for this position. Not financial advice, right? Okay, I don't. You know. Okay, you know. Beautiful. Let's get to the Heikin-Ashi because I'm not making a trade based off the normal candles. I'm making it based off the Heikin-Ashi. Okay. This is the Heikin-Ashi candle. This is my favorite kind of candle to do. I think I'm right here. Nice. We just got another one. Another person who joined. Goj. Goj just joined. Welcome into the Discord. Is that a fruit? I think it's a fruit. I think it's a fruit NFT. Nice. Guys, I'm getting hungry. We might need a little intermission break real fast so I can get some food. And I'll come and eat. I'm gonna go start warming up some food because this candle is about to give us, I think, something that we want. I'm gonna go heat up some food real fast. I think I'm gonna make my desk standing too. That's one thing I love about this desk is it can stand up. All right, let's put a timer on. Hey Siri, set a 4-minute timer. Perfect. I think I'm gonna stand up. I'm getting tired of sitting, dude. I'm not a sitter for a longer timer. Sitter for a longer timer. I like to stand. I always get scared, especially like, so this is a new setup, right? I just finished it this week. Sometimes when I do the standing desk, I don't realize something's like hooked and then it like makes a noise. I'm like, I get all scared. So here we go. Everything should be good. What was that noise? Oh. There we go. There we go. We're good. We're going to keep it going. Keep it going. Ew! Look at that. Oh, I need to adjust the camera. You just see the stash. You're just getting the stash right now. We need to adjust the camera. Let me adjust the camera real fast. Okay, let's adjust it. Let me get the mic out of the way. Let me just see if I can. There we go. All right. That's a good angle. Let's see. That's a good angle. That's good. That's good. I need to adjust the mic a little bit, get it closer to my mouth. There we go. It's up a little more. Let's go. I love my setup. I love my setup. It's so good. Look at that. Look at that. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. We got the screens all good. Feeling good. About to get some food. Okay. All right. Oh, it feels good to stand. It feels good to stand. I gotta do like some jumping jacks. Hate sitting for so long. All right. Okay. We're about. It's a little too close. Ah, there we go. There we go. We're about. I think 23 minutes away from a trade. I think. Because we're doing it. It's doing exactly what I want at the bottom of this box. Yeah, it's doing exactly what I want at the bottom of this box. And see the MACD? It's looking good. It's looking good. Okay. See the Heikin-Ashi? It's looking good. I think we're close to a trade. We're close to a trade. Bro, I got these, what I just went and heated up for my food was these teriyaki bowls from Costco. I love these things. They're so good. These teriyaki bowls, I can eat probably way too many of them. I don't know if it's healthy to eat that many of them, but I love these teriyaki bowls. Oh, I forgot. We made pizza last night. I could have had pizza. All right, we'll get it real fast. Boom, there we go. Got some food. I've never eaten on stream. I feel like it's kind of weird. But oh well. I'm hungry. And if we're going to do a long stream today, I got to eat. I got to eat. Dude. Best drink. One of the best drinks out there. Arnold Palmer's, dude. I can chug some Arnold Palmer's. I love me an Arnold Palmer, dude. Arnold Palmer, dude. Oh, so good. Got some napkins if I get a little messy. Oh, it's so hot. Hot. Dang, I can't open it. I can't open the teriyaki bowl. There we go. Holy smokes. Oh, I forgot to put a trash bag in. Dang it. Forgot to put a trash bag in. Ew, that's good. That's good right there. Little teriyaki bowl action. You want to do a little ASMR lunch? A little ASMR lunch. Ooh, yummy. That's so weird. I'm not going to do that. I swear. I swear. I'm not going to do that to you guys. Okay. Okay. We're getting close, dude. We're getting close to this trade. And we're getting close to grubbing. Grubbing some food. Grubbing some candles on the trading charts. Grubbing these live stream views. We're at 84 now. Let's go, dude. Hey, if you're in here, hop in the Discord. Link is on the screen. Use it. Join in. Be a part of the Soul Maniac fam. Y'all, you Soul Maniacs out there, you need to be a part of the Soul Maniac server where we love Solana, where we get hyped on Solana. Oh my. There's like lava in your mouth. Holy smokes, that's hot. I gotta let it chill. Alright. This candle's about to close. 52 seconds. We need this next candle to be a big white candle like this one over here. We need that. Okay? Come on, everyone pray to the candle right now. Like, come on, candle. Give us what we want. God, take care of the candle. The next one, please. Give it up to God. Ask him. God, come on. You heard us. We're going to speak gently to the candles. We're going to speak nicely and kind to the candles because the candles want to listen. Okay? This next candle, this is it. I'm done waiting. I'm getting impatient. Let's see. Here we go. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Okay. And look at the MACD. It's getting close. We're literally so close. We're like that. We're like that close. We're like that close right there. So close right now. Let's get a bite. We need to just eat some food. Get some fuel. Dude, this stuff is like lava. It's like lava in your mouth. Holy smoke. We gotta... I just realized I missed an alert. Madison Grace. Thank you so much for following the Twitch. Let's go. Could you do a brief description of what everything means? Yes, I will do a brief description. Let me take a bite of this food real fast. Oh my. Why is it so hot? It hurts. Hurts my mouth. It's like burning my tongue. Oh my gosh. It'll make me cry on stream. I'm not crying, you're crying. Okay. Brief description of what's on the screen so I can catch you up, Madison. Let's do it real quick. Okay, so this box that we're in, this big like pinkish purple box, that's the support area. So support is where hopefully price bounces off, right? And bounces up or down, right? Does this box flip to resistance or does it hold as support? That's what we're looking in. And we're hoping, my thesis is that this is gonna hold as support and move out of this box in this green arrow direction. Now, what could happen, which I would not take a trade if this happened, price bounces out of this box and then moves down lower, okay? And that means this is now turned into resistance. So our goal is to enter at a position close to the bottom of this box and then ride up for a nice long position, okay? So I'm trying to take a live trade. We're trying to make some profit today on the stream. But we got to wait for the right numbers, right? Now, this purple bar here, this purple bar was for what I'm looking for to happen. If you go over here, the last time this happened, which is right here, this was the move. And so this purple bar is the same size as this move. So that would be an indication of where I should probably take profit, okay? So right now we're waiting for a proper position to take a long position and yeah, take a live trade on stream and show you guys if we make money or lose money, right? So that's our goal today. That's what we're looking at. And this indicator down here, this is called the MACD. MACD is the indicator. So if you would want to add it to your trading view, you can, MACD. And it's the moving average convergence divergence right here. Let me show you. 'It. 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 This one right there, moving average convergence divergence. If you just type in MACD on your indicator search bar, it'll pop up. And then just star it so you always have it. But that's the indicator down here that I'm using. But yeah, we're getting close. It's doing what I want it to so far. I need to turn on the AC in the garage. It's not on right now. I'm sweating. Dude, my setup's in the garage, and when it hits starts hitting like 90 plus degrees outside, I start sweating. It gets hot in here. I don't know how hot it gets in here, but it gets hot. Hey, but you got to do what you got to do, right? You got to use what you got to use, and I got space in the garage, and so we're gonna make it work. Good. Okay. Yeah, you're welcome, Madison. I'm glad that I hope that was helpful, and I hope that explanation made sense. And so that green arrow you see on the screen is the one I think is going to happen most. But the yellow arrow is what could also happen if I'm wrong. Okay, so this is what I want to happen. This is what still could happen if it fails here. So yeah, we're just waiting for that position opportunity. And we're trading Solana USD. Okay, Solana USD. Sol SOL USD is what we're trading. So it's a cryptocurrency. We trade on this channel. We trade cryptocurrencies, not like stocks and indices and currencies and stuff like that. We do crypto. So that's what I like to trade. And when we eventually go to open the trade, we'll go to our Drift exchange, and that's where we will put in the trade itself. But right now we just use TradingView to watch the charts. Let's go, dude. 5 more, and then we hit Twitch affiliate. I'm so excited. I don't know what happens once I hit affiliate. I don't know if it gets you like a boost in engagement, or if it gives you monetization opportunities. I don't know, but I'm excited to hit affiliate. I don't know what that does. I'm new to Twitch. Twitch is a very new platform to me that I do not understand. I'm eating a little rice bowl. A little teriyaki bowl from Costco. We love some Costco. Costco's like my favorite. If you didn't know, there's actually a Costco meme coin on Solana. That thing ripped. That thing did perform really well. I don't know what it's at now, but I remember that thing was going crazy. Let's see what normal candles are doing here. Oh, we need it to hold in the box. We need it to hold before we open a position. Well, really, we need this to cross, but that's taking forever. This it's a lot of consolidation right now in this 15-minute time frame. Let me mix it up a little better. No. It's not what we want. That's why we be patient. You remember when we were starting the live stream and we were up here? Imagine if I would have taken that trade and I wasn't being smart. I would have gotten stopped out. That's why you be patient. That's why you wait for your indicators. That would have been frustrating if I would have gotten stopped out. So I'm being smarter, being more patient. I just caught my brother on the Discord and he's playing Fortnite. Should it be even work? All right, dude. Man, I'm not loving what Solana yesterday and today, really this week, has been just not enjoyable in regards to trading. Not enjoyable at all because just not have worked for me this week. It's frustrating. It's frustrating when you can't get the right trades or you get the right setup and then it doesn't do what you want to do, right? So let's see. See how it goes. Oh, yeah. Look at that. See how big it's getting? And the MACD's curving away now. Well, looks like we're going lower before we get our opportunity, which I'm fine with, especially because I'm not in a trade, right? I'm fine with you going lower. That just means a lower entry, bigger profit potential. But also, this candle isn't over. It's got 3 minutes. I've seen crazier things, and it wicking back out. But we'll see. I don't think it's going to do that, but that's a big, really big, strong bearish candle right there. What are you doing? That was lame. You're lame. You're lame. If you're on X, you saw the title. We hate bears. If you're bearish and you're selling, we don't like you. Whoever is this person selling these off, you ain't no soul maniac. You ain't no soul maniac. Who's doing it? Reveal yourself right now. Who's doing it? Who's selling this off? Who's doing it? I need him. I need their name. I need to find them. Liquidate all bears. Liquidate all bears. I don't mean OK bears. I mean people who sell Solana. All right, 30 seconds. See what happens. Let's crack open another cold one. Another cold one for the boys and girls in the chat. Arnie Palmy alert. Arnie Palmy alert. Ooh, not sponsored. Well, I wish. Bro, imagine Arnold Palmer, Arizona Arnold Palmer sponsored me. I would literally be bleeding Arnold Palmer if I got sponsored by them. I'd be drinking so much Arnold Palmer it'd be coming out my ears. All right. Okay. Well, let's see how low we go. Let's see how low price goes here. Because we still have to get the MACD to move over, right? We're still patiently waiting for the MACD to cross like it did right here. We're still waiting for that. So there's an opportunity. It just didn't come in this box. So I'm going to delete this because it failed. As of right now, what I'm seeing, it's going lower. So that's not happening. The yellow is what I believe is happening. And so where are we going to enter down here? Is it going to be here? Is it going to be here we enter? Or is it going to be like somewhere down here? Like how low does this MACD go before we get an entry, right? I need that song playing. How low can it go? How low can it go? How low can it go? And then once we're in our position, pump it up, pump it up. Let's go. Price. You listen sometimes. Sometimes you don't listen when we ask nicely for you to do something we want. And we don't ask much. 1,000% returns, 500% returns, 800% returns. It's not a lot. We're not asking for much here, Solana. Gosh. Never listens. Never listens. Bro, imagine my little drawing here is like perfect. Just follows this, like perfectly. Other people who would do that, they just randomly draw something like, look it, I did it absolutely perfect to the exact spot. You need to follow my alpha and I'll make you a millionaire. All right? It was like, nah. I put an expectation, happened to follow it right just the way I wanted it. I like to make fun of those kind of people. It's like, bro. All right. Going further. Stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Pump it up. Wow. Man. Dude, this hour is probably going insane on the MACD. Look at that. I think once we get the right opportunity for a long position, it's going to be a great one. It's just how long is it going to take before we can actually make a position. But it's setting up nicely, especially the 1 hour. It's a massive correction. I've never experienced that on the 1 hour. That's frustrating. Oh well. Let's go back to 15 minute. Yep, 15 minutes going lower too. Wow, dude. I wish I would have caught this short. That would have been an amazing short. I don't know how I missed this. That's the thing that's always like frustrating. Like, how did I miss this, right? Like, how did I, what did I not see that I should have saw that could have gotten me this profit? How did I miss it? How did I miss it? I think it might have been the downtrend. I think it might have been the bullish engulfing candle on the day, maybe. That could have been one. How did I miss this long opportunity? Or short. Let's change this color. Yeah, it's a better color. Is there even a lower support that I'm missing? Let's look at the 4 hour again. I keep feeling like I'm missing a support area. I mean, with this current chart, the next support would be down here. Like, I don't know. Do we go that low right now? What is the 4 hour? The 4 hour is looking pretty steep. Did we go that low right now? You guys think we go that low? 127? What about in the hour? Am I missing a support point? No, maybe these peaks? Oh, that could be okay. Nah, not really. I don't. Okay, let's try. I'm gonna try to find the next point it drops. Right now. Okay, so you have these peaks, this low. What about this? Okay. Okay, that's all support. Does anyone have a different support than I do on my screen? If you do, put it in the chat. And maybe I'll see. If you're like, oh, do this spread, 95 or 140 to 138 or whatever your spread is. If you have a support on your chart, if anyone's charting with me, let me know what your support is. Right now, I really think the only next support is 128. I mean, I guess the long you could catch is the retest here, but the short is the better way to go. Yeah, any long position right now is a very quick position, and your shorts are where you're gonna make the good money. Because in this kind of bearish trend, is where shorts are king. Short kings. Who's a short king right now? Who's got a short position open? Who has a... Yeah, I want to know that. Who has a short position open right now? Who is taking this profit right now? Who's taking a dub? Who has a short? Put a short in chat if you have an active short position open on Solana. Does no one have an active short position? That's good. It's good. That means there's bulls only in here. There's no bearish people in here. That's good. It's good. We got a bunch of soul maniacs in here right now. We got 120 something soul maniacs right now in here. Bullish on Solana. Ready to see Solana eat some all-time highs. I don't think we're seeing that anytime soon, honestly. It's going to take a while. Give it weeks. But it's coming. But we got some time. It ain't going to be today, that's for sure. That'd have to be a move of God for it to happen today. Wait. I think I know what I have to do to make it go up. I forgot. I have to do this. Hold up. I'll go get my tool that fixes everything. Okay. I got it. Hold up. How high do we want it to go? I need to know how many pumps I got to do. What do we want? Like 200? 200 soul again? I got to pump it up. It's working. It's working. No. I stopped. Hold up. It's working. It's going back up. It's too hot in this garage, guys. I'm the only one doing it right now. They said it's Solana summer, right? They said it's supposed to be Solana summer right now. And I'm melting. And I'm the only one doing this, and no one's helping me out. And I'm the only one trying to pump your bags. It's going lower again. Later, once my position's open, I'll really start going to town on the pumping up. I'll really start working my bags when my position's in. Right now, whew, it's too hot to do that. Let's get some Arnold Palmer in the system. Oh. Oh. Too hot. Dude, the AC needs to start kicking on hard. AC is blasting, but oh my gosh. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Let me check the noties. See if anyone else is running into problems on Discord. Oh my god, it's Master Stash. Oh, nice. Am I the only one? Help. I called for help twice. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Did they hear me? Did they? Are they listening? I think they're listening. Or did you guys do? Were you guys pumping too? I think it worked. I wasn't the only one. It's working. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's working, guys. It's working. It's working. It's working. They listened. The bulls came. I called. I pumped. I tweeted. The bulls are coming. They listened. Whoa, 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 whoa. No lag, please. No lag. They listened. Oh my gosh. Thank you, guys. You listened. You came to my support when I needed you most. Okay. Okay. What's going on? Are we gonna send it higher? Are we gonna do it together? Once we get the right thing, are we gonna do this as a team? Or are you guys gonna leave me hanging? Are you guys gonna leave me hanging or what? Let's see what Bitcoin's doing. Oh! Bitcoin has a bullish engulfing candle, guys. Bitcoin also heard me. Bitcoin saw what I did. They saw me putting the work. What were you doing? Were you putting in the work? Were you pumping? Huh? Huh? Come on. Come on. I'm ready. I'm ready to eat. I'm ready to eat on some charts. I had some good food. I had some water. We have Arnold Palmer. Arnie Palmies. Now it's time. Now it's time. We gotta get ready for it. Oh. Oh. We gotta get ready. Because this is gonna be legendary. Oh, I gotta crack the back. Oh, yeah. Gotta get ready for this. Because this is going to be good. We're at a max on the MACD for the 15 minute. This could be really good. We're waiting though. We're being patient. Okay? We're being patient. Let's see. See what the candles are showing us. Back in the box, baby. Back in the box. And look at that. We're not going to celebrate too early, right? This is like you're playing soccer, right? You're up 2 goals, but you're still in the first half. You can't celebrate too early, okay? They could always come back. You can't celebrate too early, okay? Got to be patient because we need it over here. We need it on the Heikin-Ashi, okay? Okay? Did we get another Twitch follower? No. I honestly, to be honest with you, what I ideally want is this candle to turn blue. Because I want a bullish engulfing candle on the Heikin-Ashi. Okay? That's all I ask. That's I'm not asking for the world right now. Am I? Am I asking for too much right now? We're almost at 100 viewers live right now. Let's go. Let's go. Bro, wait, we have 100 viewers live. And we're at 25 people in the server. 75 of you, if you guys join in the Discord right now, we hit our goal of 100 people joining the server today. So if you would like to join our community server, completely free. You can sub if you want to support me and support the content I'm creating and doing this stuff for you. Our goal is to create a really fun community inside this Discord, do events, do giveaways, do prizes, do all that kinds of stuff. So if you would like, join the Discord. It's the Soul Maniac server, and our goal in there is to just foster the community of the Soul Maniac audience and give you guys some educational content, to give you guys community of other like-minded traders and crypto enthusiasts, and that's our goal, is to foster that and to really be a space that fosters learning and growing in your trading journey. So go ahead, join in the Discord, use the code on the screen and hop in that thing. We need 75 more to hit our goal today. We got 25 in today. We need 75 more to hit our goal of 100 members. So go ahead, do it right now. I'm waiting, I'm watching. Do it. Did you? Is this working? Is this not working? Can you guys hear me? Did you guys? No one joined. No one's listening. No one's listening to me. I'm just sitting here in a garage, talking to myself, hoping candles move. Oh well, back to the game. Back to the game. Okay. Oh, I just lost a viewer. Oh no. Okay. We're actually. Oh man. We're about to cross the blue over the white, but I wanted a bullish engulfing candle. I mean, we still got 7 minutes on it. We still got 7 minutes on this candle, so it could be a bullish engulfing candle, but it's a double wick bullish engulfing candle, and that's just not ideal, right? That's not ideal. We want a single wick bullish engulfing candle, but if it's double wick and it works, we'll take it. Okay? If it's double wick and it works, we'll take it. Let's check normal candles. Let's see what the action we're seeing over here. Oh, that's beautiful. That's actually looking really nice. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Huh? What do you guys think? What do you think, man? What do you think, man? What do you think? Do we pull the trigger on this thing? What do you think? I need some feedback. I need some feedback. Do you think we do it? We could. Could. But hasn't done the one thing we wanted it to. On this time frame, on this Heikin-Ashi, it has not done it yet. Hasn't done it yet. So we got to be patient. So I'm just going to be patient and wait for the right move. And wait for the right move. Okay? That's the key to being the most successful trader in the world. Is being patient. I've learned the hard way. Don't learn the hard way like me. Be patient. Okay. Almost every hour we've gotten a new Twitch follower. Let's see. When this hour's up, will we get another Twitch follower? Every hour. We've been streaming 4 hours now. On the 5th hour, do you think we get a 5th sub or Twitch follow? What do you guys think? Oh. It's shrinking. This one's shrinking. This next candle will tell us a lot on the Heikin-Ashi. 15-minute Heikin-Ashi, this is going to tell us a lot. This will tell us if we break out of this box going in the up direction and maybe I was actually correct in the first place. Or we go lower. But dude, man, this MACD is flat with no action. No action. Oh, it's shrinking. 350 left on this candle. 3 minutes and 50 seconds left. Let's check the noties. We got a notification. What do we get? Am I the only one trying to pump your bags? Yeah, repost it. Repost it if you're trying to pump bags too. Or actually quote tweet it and type the same thing. That'd be funny. We get a whole bunch of people start tweeting this. Quote tweet it and then tweet the same thing. All right? Because literally, we're the only ones in this live stream that are trying to pump Solana bags right now. It's just us 100, right? Us 100 versus the world right now. Me and you 99 against the world. And we'll take them, dude. We'll take them. It's easy. Easy. All right. $250 left on this candle. What do you think it does? Do you think it pumps up and does a bullish engulfing, or do you think it stays right where it's at? Lame. But it could be good. Because the thing that's good about it is it did break into our box, but it's also rejecting off the... nope, it's holding in the box. Yep, that crossed. So maybe our key indicator is here on the normal candle. But I'm still waiting for the Heikin-Ashi. Let me do this actually. So we got 2 minutes left. Let me okay, let's get this ready. Okay. We're gonna get our position ready. So if this is it, that's coming up. Right? We're ready. We can just go and pull the trigger. I think we're gonna have to wait one more candle. I've said that so many times. I've said that so many times, but this might be the candle. Okay? This might be the candle. Okay? If you all do your part and pump the bags, this could be the candle. Okay? All 100 of us. We just got another one. Okay? There's one of me, 100 of you. Okay? So it's 101 of us fighting for our bags right now to pump Solana. We can do it if we partner together. Okay? Join now. Join the fight now. Okay. Looks like we're not getting a bullish engulfing. If anything, it's shrinking. And so is this. See how it's shrinking? It's why you be patient. That's why I can't stress it enough. You be patient and wait till the candle closes and wait for the right signals. You gotta be patient. Welcome in. Who's that giving me some likes right now? MNC, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the likes, being in here and supporting. Thank you so much right now. I appreciate that. Love it. It gives me always some more confidence to keep going, man. Thank you for liking the stream. Okay, do we wick out of the box right now? Which could give us... No, we ain't doing it. No way. In 7 seconds, that goes blue. Dang. Looks like this is going to go down. Oh, what? Oh, it crossed. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that. Thank you, dude. MNC. Giving the likes right now. Thank you so much. Now we're at 324 likes on the stream. I love it. Okay, let's check this candle. Look at that. Okay, it's getting spread out. I'm not doing it yet. I'm waiting for the Heiken Ashi. So I'm waiting for this candle to close and this to be, once this candle closes, this to stay above the white line, okay? And then we're going to put a tight stop loss, all right? And ideally, price is broken in back into the box. But I'm, with the current way price is going, if I make a position, it's going to be very tight stop losses. I'm going to minimize my risk very, very low. Like, I'm going to try not to lose more than $500 on this trade if I open one up. And it's going to be tight because price has just been so weird yet this week. Price has been so weird. Every time I get the confirmation of my indicators, it flips on me. So I think right now with this indicator, with what way it's trending, I think we do what we wanted it to. And I'm just going to be patient, though, and wait until this gets like to last minute. And if this holds in this spread between the white and the blue line here on the MACD, I'll be entering, okay? Just like it's promised, okay? I told you. Last candle. I told you. Let's see, though. Okay? We want this one to grow, too, and not shrink in regards to its size. So we want it to break into that box. Okay. See, this is looking good right now. I'll be hopping back and forth and watching this because we're finally at that, right at the cusp of an entry. All right. And we'll do a live trade. Okay. If we take a trade here, I'm going to put my stop loss here. So that would be 151.16. Okay, let's write that down. There it is. Let's write that down. Okay. Okay. That's our stop loss. 151.16 would be where we put our stop loss. It's going to be tight. We'll see what that does for us, like how much we lose there. I might move it even up to like the bottom of this if it's strong enough candle, which would be 152.03 or $152. Oh, sorry, 151.9798. I round up. 151.98. So it looks like it's heading that. First, we'll try 151.16. And if that's too much of a loss, we're going to move it up to the bottom of this Heiken Ashi candle. Okay? But we still got 11 minutes and 11 and a half minutes before we even make a decision. Because a lot could happen in 11 and a half minutes, all right? So I got to be patient. And then our... Yep, okay. All right, so let's set it up over here. So, yeah. 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 Let's see. 151.16. That's too much. So we're going to go up 151.98. Ooh, it's still quite a bit. So let's lessen our leverage. Let's lessen the leverage to like 4. See what that does for us. 700. What if we went down to 3.7? There we go. Let's go 3. All right, there we go. That'll be our position when we're ready. Okay, 3x leverage. It's a $90,000 position. Okay, and we will then enter. It looks like so far it's heading in the direction we want it to. Okay, And I'm putting tight, okay? And the reason why I'm putting a tight stop loss is because price has been so weird lately that even when I get the indicators I want, it flips on me and it sucks. So we're gonna minimize our risk, because if it flips on me and it goes lower, I'll just re-enter and retry again. Okay, so I think though we're good here, because this is a deep 15 minute. It very rarely goes this deep. Very rarely does the MACD on the 15 minute go that deep. So I think we're at a good position here. And we'll see where we enter. So I'll add a long position here. Okay. So you can kind of see that, and we'll make it, nope, that's not what I wanted. Filler. Just that, and then let's go. 50. And then let's make this blue. So this is not the current position yet because we haven't opened it. But once we open, we're gonna get this all settled so you guys can see, and we'll watch it from here instead of over here. But we will be putting it in soon. Yep. If this continues in the next 8.5 minutes, we're putting in a position, all right? So we're getting ready. We're getting ready. Oh. I'm getting hyped up, Rod. I'm getting hyped up, Rod. We're getting ready for this position, dude. It's coming. We've been waiting way too long. We've been waiting 4 hours and 21 minutes for this live position, okay? How many people have patience like that? 4 hours and 21 minutes of patience. And now it's down to the last 7 minutes and 45 seconds before we make this trade. Before we open it, okay? Let's see. Right? Let's see. We're going to shrink this down because we're going to go all... Well, we know the stop loss. I guess I can add the stop loss on here, right? Which that was... 9.8. It's going to be tight. Look how tight this stop loss is. It's tight. That's tight. But it's okay. Alright? It's okay. I'm fine with it. You think I'm scared of a little... tight stop loss, man? We're minimizing our risk, okay? Minimize your risk. You know how much money I would lose if I put it all the way down here? It's thousands. Minimizing our risk. We can always re-enter, okay? We can always re-enter. Here it comes. Rod, thank you for the follow. Rod, thank you so much, homie. Seriously. Good discipline. Thank you, man. Thank you so much for the follow. Here it comes. 6 minutes and 40 seconds. Six minutes and 28 seconds. Here we go. It's coming. I'm excited. I'm excited. Are you guys excited? We're gonna take a live trade today, right on stream. This ain't no fugazi. Like, this ain't fake. We are live, and we're gonna do this so you can see what I do. You can see how I learn. Okay, you can see how I trade, and hopefully you learn and you become better traders. And this helps educate you to you become a really solid trader that makes good decisions, who's consistently profitable, and makes and takes dubs. Okay, that's our goal. That's our goal here. Let's see what the normal candle. Let's see how the MACD is looking over here. Looking strong still. Okay, we're looking strong still on the MACD. We're getting some rejection off the box. Kind of makes me nervous, but that's why we're putting our stop loss tight. Because if it does reject hard off the box and falls, then we're good. We're good. Okay. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Hi, Kanashi. Okay. Oh, look at that. Look at that. We might need to go lower on the stop loss. See? See? That's why you wait. See how it's doing that? I bet if this continues, we're going to lose this, which would put us back to waiting. Do some burpees. Get ready. 5 minutes. Do some burpees. Dang, I haven't done a burpee in a minute. Do some burpees. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Took it all the way in a matter of a minute. We just talked about it in 6 minutes, and then now it's 4 minutes and 30 seconds. Gone. That's why you be patient. Took it away again. See, look at that. Took it away. That's why I don't trade off normal candles. Is because look, it was out and now it's back down. See, that's why I don't trade off normal candles. I trade off the Heikin-Ashi, way stronger indicators. Yo, we just got a new guy in the Discord. Logan, welcome in, dude. Welcome into the Discord. Thank you so much for joining the Discord. Really appreciate you hopping in. I hope you enjoy. Hope you have fun. We're just starting. This is day one for the Discord. So if you're like, man, it's kind of empty in here. It's kind of like there's no announcements and stuff. Hey, we're day one. We're day one. Okay. Look at that. See, that's why I have patience. I don't trade off the normal candles because look, it disappeared. Everything we wanted is now gone. Okay. That's why I do not trade off that. And I wait for Heikin-Ashis because Heikin-Ashis are way stronger indicators. Okay. Like, if that's the one tip you take away from today is that Heikin-Ashis are a stronger indicator than the normal candles. All right. And if you're wondering what the Heikin-Ashi is, it's a type of candle formation. Okay, right here, Heikin-Ashi. So if you want to do it, go ahead, use them, add them, whatever you want. Do it. I don't care. Copy mine. That sucks. See what I'm telling you? Price is weird today. Price is weird today. It's rejecting off that box. Yeah, look at that. It's going lower now. It's fine. It's whatever. Ready? Just a better entry. I'm just tired of waiting, you know? I like that to me at this point, like to me, I don't care if price goes lower. I don't. I really don't care. Doesn't bother me, doesn't make me mad or anything. It's the fact that I'm waiting to take a trade and it just won't give it, you know? And that's the frustrating thing, that it just won't. I've asked nicely, you know, we were pumping it up with the pump. I was doing jumping jacks. I mean, I don't know what else I can do. I don't. I don't. I mean, maybe you guys have tips. Maybe I need to do some burpees, like he said. Maybe it's the burpees I need to do. Yo, is this the Logan? Oh, this is the Logan from New York. I'm pretty sure that's the Logan from New York that I met. Yeah, he's an awesome kid. Who's him and his buddy, oh my gosh. Yeah, he's the guy from New York. Yeah, I need to do burpees. Okay. Need to do some burpees. Let's take off the slippers. I don't know if you guys will be able to see my burpees. You'll see me jump around. Let me take my phone out of my pocket. All right. I haven't done burpees in a minute. Okay. There we go. There we go. 5 burpees. There we go. Let's go. Let's get hyped. Did it help? Did it help? I think it's pushing price back. Oh, look at it. Imagine the next 10 seconds because I did 5 burpees, it just like rockets. I'd be hyped. hot in here. Holy smokes, Rod, you got me sweating. Woo! Dude, I don't remember the last time I did a burpee. I used to do a lot of burpees. Still holding, actually. A little bit above that white line. Dude, you know, actually doing some burpees. Dude, I don't work out like I used to anymore. I need to start working out again. I've been thinking about that, like doing a workout, like first hour of the stream is us working out, you know, getting healthy, being healthy before we get into trading. Once we're done working out, we get into the trades, do some trading. You know, we talk about some educational stuff. Like, I feel like I need to make these streams like more, I don't know, scheduled or like more entertainment than me just like standing here. If you guys got any suggestions of things you would like if it's like, yeah, I would like to watch like you do a workout and then do the stretch. Like, I don't know if you would actually like that, but I mean, it's, you know, I know other people who do it. They kind of like show you as they're streaming, like just their kind of day to day, and then they're day trading, you know? Oh, let's see. Yo. The 5 burpees might have worked, Rod. The blue line is over the white line. The blue line is over the white line. Now, I need it to get steeper. That's not very steep. That's like a very flat. That's like this kind of indicator right now. Like where it like, where's a better example? Like this. It's kind of like this, very weak. It's very weak. But it could be it. Bro, Rod might have the alpha. All right, if charts aren't doing what you want, maybe try doing 5 burpees, okay? And maybe the charts are telling you something like, "Yay, quit being lazy and staring at a screen and give me some burpees, and I'll give you what you want." You know? Yo, Jakey just did a Solana. Wow, it sold out. Dang it, I totally missed that. That sucks. I would have bought one. Jakey, if you're watching the stream, I would have bought one. I didn't know you had a mint going on today. But it was like, it sounded like it was maybe a little stealth thing that you're testing out for. I bet that's what he's going to do. He's going to do a blink for super based. He's going to do a Solana blink for super based. Holy smokes. And whitelist wallets are going to, wow. That's going to be dope, Jakey. Guys, we're at 105 live viewers right now. Let's go. Let's go. Join the Discord, man. Our goal is 100 people today joining the Discord. So if you'd like, if you're on any of my platforms, the link is in my description. Or if you wanted, the code is right in my on the screen. That code you see on the screen, just add that to join the Discord server, and you join the server. All right. So go join the Discord. Our goal is to hit 100 people today, and we have 105 people live right now. So I would love to get you guys in the Discord and start hanging out and start having some fun and building. The goal is to build a fun community in there. So thank you guys for being a part. What? Public chat. There we go. He might have left. Oh no, he's here. Did we get another one to join? Who was that guy? Tech. Nice. Okay. Did I miss that guy when he joined in? Where's that guy from? Why did we not get a notification about him joining? Oh well. Looks like we're about to have the opportunity. All right. I'm excited. Look at this right here. It's breaking above it and actually holding. But we still got 9 minutes on this candle, so I ain't rushing into nothing, right? We've learned already. We've been patient for 4 hours and 35 minutes. I can be patient a couple 9 minutes. Hey, yo, if you don't have a standing desk, I highly recommend. I like the ability to sit and stand. It's very nice. Oh my gosh. It's hot. Ugh. We're on the cusp of a trade opportunity. It's very close. We're getting some noties. It's close. Come on. Come on. Hold it for us. 7 minutes. This could be it. We're gonna keep that pump there for later. We're keeping that pump there for later, okay? Don't think I forgot about it. Pump it up, pump it up, pump it up, pump it up. All right, 6 minutes. Here we go. What I would love is another small bearish candle so we can get this indicator alongside this cross. That's just makes it double like confluence. Is that what they call it? Confluence, right? In regards to the trade. And we're still holding in this cross here. I think we're looking all right. You know, oh, shoot. I need to change my stop loss if we go to do something. Because now we're in a new position. Right? So now it's going to look different. I'm not ready to calculate a stop loss yet because I want to see the bullish candle. And I'll probably enter on the next bullish candle. I mean, I guess I could enter here, but I'm not confident. I don't feel a strong confidence in this right now. I feel like this could still potentially fall under if this bullish momentum continues, or bearish momentum continues. So I'm not super confident. My confidence is very weak right now until I see this look more like, not that, but steeper. Like I want it to just be a wider gap between the white line and the blue line, right? All right, here we go. This could be the last 20 minutes and we have a trade open. All right, here we go. 3 minutes and 46 seconds. Three minutes and 46 seconds. 34. See what this does. So, I mean, do you guys get what I'm saying by yesterday and today? It's just such weird momentum on the price movement. Like, it's so weird lately. Like, I don't know if anyone else day trades Solana like I do, but yesterday and today was weird price movement. It was like frustrating price movement too. Like it's frustrating. Idle. Sure, we'll say I'm online. Oh, that's cool. It's showing my Twitch on there. That's cool. Add my status. No. Don't need that. Okay. It's looking good. It's looking good, guys. Like if I were to enter right now, I'd probably put my stop loss at the bottom of this wick. Okay, which would be 151.09. Okay, let's see what that would be. Okay. We'll see though. We'll see. At how much you bought Sol? I bought Sol at $8. I bought Sol at $260. I bought Sol. Yeah, my low was $8. Was last year when Solana hit $8. That was my lowest buy on Solana, and now Solana's worth 151. So I bought Solana at $8 last year. But I also day trade Solana. So I do futures trading. So I also day trade it. So every single day I'm trading and I'm buying, I'm doing futures exchanges. I bought at $10. Let's go. Rod, dude, that's so awesome. You bought at $10, man. Not many people I meet actually were around at that low. Still holding. I agree, dude. Bro, I agree. I'm waiting for like a $500 Sol. No, I mean, I'm here for like $500. I mean, I'll sell on peaks and buy on lows, but I'm planning on being in Solana for a very long time, 10 years, 10 plus years. I mean, I'm building a company from Solana, so I'm not trying to go anywhere. I love this place. I love Solana. Oh, look at that. That's good. Okay, I'm gonna put it in a position here. 151.11. I'm gonna add it. Okay, we're gonna do 11. Let's see. 7 seconds. I'm comfortable putting a trade on this guy. I'm comfortable with it. Okay, position is live. Position is live. All right, we got our stop loss. Okay. I could even move my stop loss higher, but I'm not yet. Okay, but I'm comfortable with this. Now let's adjust our, we have our position open now. Our entry was 152.814. $152.814. Stop loss was let me look at it. What was my stop loss again? 151.11. 1-1. There we go. That is the position. Now, where am I looking for take profit? Let's look. Okay. Let's put this line. There we go. That's like our take profit, okay? We're not looking to hold this position long. At least I'm not. But we'll also see, once we get close to this peak up here, what is the MACD looking like? Is it still looking strong or is it starting to bend? Okay, so I'm in. I'm ready. Let's see how this goes. Okay, we got tight stop loss. Honestly, once this candle's closed, if it closes with another candle like this that goes even higher, I'll probably move my stop loss to the bottom of this candle and then hold it there for a while. And then, yeah, because I'm trying to minimize my risk of like losing $0. I do not want to lose here on this position at all. So I'm trying to maximize, minimize my losses. Maximize my risk to reward ratio, I guess. I don't know how to say it the proper way. Let's see. Okay, we're at a key point too. It's at the bottom of that box, and as you can see, we've had a lot of resistance at the bottom of this box. So if we can break back in and move up to the top of this box and break out, I will have strong, I'll be very happy. I will be very happy. Okay. Let's see. And here's our live position, right? So let's recreate this on 155.39, 155.4, 152.54, 155.4, 152.54. Let's do this. Okay, so that's what we have on the other screen. So now we can look at this screen. So if we need to close out, we can. Then we have our long position. Right? Okay. And our TP currently is at 161.05. Just do this. Okay. And then, do we need to add anything else? No, we're good. We could add this though. Oh wait, wrong screen. Let's add this indicator. Okay, so we can kind of see how that looks too. Okay, we'll save that. All right, so we are currently in $71 in profit. Let's go. I thought you need 1K followers to go live. Somehow TikTok blessed me with Live Studio, and I have no idea how. They gave it to me. They gave me the opportunity to download TikTok Studio, and they allowed me to use it. What I've heard is TikTok will handpick users sometimes and give them the opportunity to utilize certain features, and if they don't break the rules, they can keep the feature. So I think I was one of those users they handpicked. I don't know how they picked me. I have no idea. But yeah, somehow I got it. I'm not mad, because actually TikTok live streams have been amazing for me. Really good engagement on there. So I've been enjoying it. So yeah, now you guys can see on the screen, you see our position, and actually I have more I can put, and I'm going to do that right now. There we go. What? Let's move it barely. It's so frustrating. There we go. We'll do that. Oh wait, we forgot to add the take pro or stop loss. Perfect. Okay. All right. Now our position is, and now we'll see how well it does in the next 2 candles. So it's like 30 minutes. Next candle will be a good indicator of like how healthy is this move. Will we be breaking into this box, or will it actually fail to break into the box, and will we potentially have to move our stop loss up to the bottom of this? Depending on the next candle, I will probably be moving my stop loss up to the bottom of this white candle here, because I want it to be very tight. Yeah, complete place, complete order, filling against resting liquidity, filling against resting liquidity. Okay. Oh, public chat, someone added me. Hello Maniac, it's nice to talk to you again. Really excited to see what you're building here. There we go. Looks like it's holding nicely where we want it to. All right, good. 85% health balance. Let's see what this candle, the normal candle, is looking like. All right, it's breaking into that box. That's good. That's good, and this is getting steeper. I'm so glad we finally got the opportunity. I thought it was never going to come, dude. I was like, dude, this thing's never going to happen. Hey, if you look, the stream is 5 hours right now. We've been going for 5 hours, and we finally got the trade opportunity we've been waiting for 5 hours. For 5 hours. So let's see what we're going to make today and see if this 5 hour wait was worth it, right? Let's see if it's worth it. Well, I'm hoping for... So if we right now take profit where our goal is, 161.1 or 0.05. Let's see if we added a take profit there, 100%. We make $5 grand. That's worth it. I think that's worth it. That's definitely worth it. If it hits where our goal is at, I'd be very happy. Very happy. So let's see. Let's see what it does. Let's see if it helps a homie out or if it fails. So we're risking about $700 to make potentially $5,000. So I think that's a pretty good risk to reward ratio. Our ratio right now is 4.84. We're risking 1.11% of the portfolio or the position that we put in. And then our profit would be a 5.4% move on the chart. So we're hoping for Solana to go up 5.4%, and that's about where one of our take profits will be. And we'll, once it starts hitting that, see what is price doing. Do we close the entire position, or do we continue to hold on and maybe just take out a little bit of profit? I want to make sure you guys all can see that. Yeah, you guys can all... Oh, wait. Can TikTok see it? I think TikTok can see it. I think TikTok can see the position. Okay. I just want to make sure everyone can see it and see the screen clearly. All right. What would be a good indicator is that we close this candle out and profit, which is 1 minute and 40 seconds out. So let's see what this candle does. What do you guys think? You think I'm gonna get wrecked? Or do you think I'm gonna get a dub? Put a dub in the chat if you think I made the right decision. Put a L in the chat if you think I made the wrong decision. Tell me. Tell me how dumb or how smart I am. Tell me L or dub. Okay, we got one dub. Someone said a dub. Okay, we got one dub. Anyone else think I got a dub or an L? What do you guys think? What would you have done? Dub or L? Dubs or L's? So far, we got one dub. So far, I'm feeling good. Feeling good. One person said I got a dub. Let's go. I guess it's a dub then. We're taking a win. We're taking a win, okay? That's it. I mean, someone said I got a dub. So, I mean, that's it. Chat said. So, chat is not wrong. Right? 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 Chat's not wrong? Right? Okay. Okay. All right. 20 seconds and we're in $130 in profit. That's perfect. It's going in the direction I want it to, and it's holding in the box. Now, if it starts dropping negative, then it's probably okay. Good, it's rising as it's closing out. So good. We're at the max profit we've had so far. It's just $200. 2, 1. Let's see what this next candle. Boom. Perfect. Okay, so I'm gonna move my stop loss up to the bottom of this white candle here. Okay. Oh, we just got an alert. What was that alert? Oh, jump. A jump alert. So I'm gonna move my stop loss, and this will be the final move of the stop loss until I get good momentum. But I'm moving it to the bottom of this white candle. Okay. All right. So that's 151.83. So let's do this. A nice thing is just move it and drag it like that. We want 100%. Confirm. Okay, so we're only losing like $200 now. Is that what it is? And we're going to cancel the other one because we made that other one 100% of our portfolio is going to get stopped out if it moves. If it moves down that low, let's see. Did I move it too fast? I think we're okay. I think we're doing good. The MACD's showing good sign. Candles are showing good sign. We need this push up towards the top of this box. Dejanard, thank you so much for the crown. I just noticed that. Sorry, I wish it had notified me. But Dejanard, thank you so much for the crown. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for that gift. Dejanard, are you still in the chat? If you're here, join the Discord, Dejanard. Oh, see? It's kind of weakening this candle. It's not growing as I would like it to. Huh. We want it to wick off the bottom of this box. I would love that. Let's go. We just got another person in the Discord. Did you guys see that on the screen? We just got another person to join up. Let's go. Welcome in. Welcome into the Discord. Thank you so much for being in there. All right, we need... Oh, good. It's doing it. It's wicking off. It's wicking off. There we go. I like it. I like what I see on the MACD too. I'm liking it. The thing that makes me... I'll be transparent with you guys. The thing that makes me a little nervous on this current position is the tightness of my stop loss. If it's too tight, I could potentially... They could wick out... Or it could wick down really quick, stop me out, and then continue the momentum, which would be a bummer. But I think I'm okay because... In the past, when this is why I think I'm okay, and I'm just explaining this so you guys can kind of understand what's going on in my mind. So the Hike and Ashley, once we get the confirmation on the MACD with the spread like this, the blue line over the orange line, usually once this momentum begins, the candles never drop below the biggest white candle at the bottom for a very long time. It usually will hold for that entire move, and then eventually will break below this candle, but it first has its move. So that's why I'm confident in putting my stop loss here, is because usually on the Hike and Ashley, once we get a confirmation of a good solid candle and a confirmation of the MACD crossing, it doesn't return below this candle for a good amount of time. So now could that change? Could that still hit at some point? Yeah, it could. It could wick me out, but I'm putting it tight so I'm not losing a lot. That's why I have it so tight. So even if it did wick me out, hopefully I can buy back a little lower, right? And maybe the MACD kind of does a little fake out, cross down, then up, but we'll see. I don't want that to happen. I'm hoping the momentum just continues. Ideally, this bullish candle right here begins to, the body is at the top of this wick here, and that it stops shrinking and starts rising instead. That's the goal here. And if we can hold in profit still. Oh man, my neck. Maybe it's because I'm looking down so much. Is anyone else in long positions right now? Is anyone else day trading right now? Or am I the only one? Everyone's just kind of spectating, which that's fine. I want to know how many people like actually trade like me. like who are actually traders that are like trading actively. Let's see how many we're at. How many people are we at in the server? 26. Let's go. Let's go. Goal's 100. I don't know if we'll hit it, but goal's 100 in the server. There's 109 people currently watching the stream. So if literally every single one of you did it, we would actually hit it. So I would love it if you join the Discord. Come hang out. Come have some fun. Come learn. Come ask questions. It's a space for you. Oh, look at that. Uh-oh. Now we're negative 236, so it looks like it might be... Let's see. We need it to hold above that box. We need it to hold. Let's see. I can't see. Oh, there it is. 7 minutes. About 8 minutes left on this candle. I want it to hold above that box. There we go. Good. Good. And I see on the MACD here on the normal candles, do you see how it's starting to like bend a little right there? I don't love that. I want it to go back to straight. I don't want it to start bending. Yeah, straighten out. Straighten out, please. Got to talk nicely to it. It likes it when you talk nicely. What are we at right now on the stream? 5 hours and 7 minutes? Let's go, dude. That's a good stream. I think this will be my longest stream yet. I think our last Fridays was like 5 hours. Oh, yes. Good. It's wicking off the bottom of the box. That's what I need. That's what I need. Once this candle closes in 6 minutes, actually, I'm gonna go to the restroom right now. I've been chugging water. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. I just heard that I'm not live on X anymore. Is that the case? That would suck. Oh, what? Well, that sucks. I came back to it getting stopped out. I'm not live on X anymore? Oh, dang. I guess I hit the max time on X. So I've been doing all this. I hope I'm live still on the other things. Trying to make sure I'm still live. I'm live on TikTok. Okay, I'm live on YouTube and I'm live on Twitch. Well, that's good that we had those stop orders. So we only lost like $200. Or how much did we lose on those trades? Man, see, price is weird right now. That doesn't normally happen that way. Dude, price is so weird. Let's check the 1 hour. All right, well, I think my lives are actually stopped. So I'm actually gonna probably close it out now. We're at 5 hours and 15 minutes. Okay, the 1 hour MACD is actually looking like it might present an opportunity, but the 15-minute, bro, what? Look at the 15-minute. Huh. See, look at that. Looks like it's recrossing on the MACD. All right, well, looks like we got to reassess. So, we almost had a trade. We put it really tight because we didn't want this to happen. So we minimized our risk very, very much, which I'm happy with. I'm happy with my decision. I'm very happy with my decision because price has been weird like this. And so I'm glad I did what I did. Oh, man, it's so weird. Which is so weird on this chart. It shows the MACD looking very strong, but it doesn't look as strong over here. Oh, maybe it's because I have it like that. I think I'm going to wait for a bullish engulfing candle. I'm going to wait for this kind of indicator now. Because it looks like it's going down a little further. Maybe we get 3 bearish candles here on the Heiken Ashi. We got 44 seconds. So maybe we get 2 more and then bearish engulfing, then enter. So this trade is done. So it looks like we reassess. I think we're still in an opportunity. We just got to enter at a different spot now. Yep. All right, guys. Well, we're going to reassess because I think... Oh, wait. Let's see what's happening here. I don't think I'm going to close the stream yet. Let's see what's happening here. Look at that. Yo, Flexi, just joined the Discord. Let's go. That's our 28th member. 28th member in the Discord. All right, guys. Well, as you can see, we're waiting for this to do again what I wanted to. But that was this morning's trade. Today's price is just weird. Not doing what we really wanted to. It's the last couple days. It's just action's been really weird. And so, yeah, I'm still going to be doing trades. I'm still looking for a trade opportunity today because I think it's still going to be here. I just got to wait for the right indicators or right time and wait for the right price to bounce off finally, but waiting for that bullish momentum to come on this MACD, which it looks like it might be coming sooner than later. It might be correcting off this little pump here, but let's see what the Heiken Ashley looks like. Yeah, I want one more of these candles, two more of these bluish candles, and then an engulfing candle. That would get me my position I would want. But guys, thank you so much. We had a 5-hour and 16-minute stream so far today. And I want to thank you guys for anybody who came and hung out, stuck around to the end, stuck around at the beginning. Thank you for being here, and we'll see you on Monday.